Welcome back, Turbo Benzina. Glad to see you're back in the mix. Hopefully, you didn't miss too much of our high-speed AI madness. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Sure thing. Did you know that the retro supercars are like walking fashion statements from the past? But instead of Vogue covers, they're tearing up the racetrack. They often feature bold colors and flashy designs that make them look like they're ready for a parade. It's like racing in a time capsule where style and speed collide in the most spectacular way. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get those choices in before the race starts. Don't make me call out your lack of participation. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown. On one side we've got Botfish the Husky behind a 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo Die. That's a car known for its sharp handling and speed, especially on tight and twisty mountain roads like the Bernese Alps. It's the kind of ride that likes to make sharp turns and show off its agility. Then, we've got Bot NX Agarex in a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C 4ZR 1.T. That's a big American muscle car with a lot of raw power under the hood. It's built for straight line speed and might have some trouble keeping up on those tricky alpine curves. My bet? The Porsche is going to take advantage of its handling and maybe snatch the lead early on. The Corvette might be lurking behind, waiting for a long straight where it can unleash that power. But in the mountains, finesse usually beats brute force. So I'm saying the Porsche is most likely to win this crazy mountain race. But hey, with AI drivers, anything could happen. Next thing you know, the Corvette pulls off an epic surprise. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return just in time for the car chaos. Hope you're ready to witness some high-speed AI insanity. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Hey there, Simple Markers. Glad you swung back by the stream. Hope you're ready for some high-speed chaos because these AI cars are racing like their lives depend on it. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the stunning Bernese Alps Festival track. And leading the pack is the Retro Supercars class with Bot Hymise driving a classic 1987 Rough Sea TR Yellowbird. Looks like we've got a nostalgic speedster ready to take the lead. Let's see if that pole position holds up. Hymise has shot off the line into the lead, with Cobber holding second place closely behind. Waffling Gottas has started strong, sitting comfortably in third. Ian. The battle is already shaping up for those top spots. Bot Joey Pastrami is surging through the field, climbing 3 positions to take the 12th place. Turbo Benzina has advanced 1 spot, now in the 4th position. Bot Hellskank and Turbo Benzina are locked in a tight duel for 4th place, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Mr. Roche is charging through the field, climbing to 13th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Waffling Godders continues its ascent, now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank moves up to 4th, keeping a close eye on the top. Joey Pastrami and Indy Gopate are locked in a close fight for 9th place with neither giving an inch. Mr. Roche and Tyler are still neck and neck battling for 12th position, just a few tenths apart. Meanwhile, Nezerup Starks and Mr. Roche continue to trade blows for 13th, both pushing hard but no clear separation yet. Bot Epic Sugar is slicing through the pack, moving from 16th to 13th place swiftly. Bot Hellskank has gained 1 spot, now holding 3rd place. Bot Cobber and Bot Hellskank are neck and neck for 3rd. Fresh chaos on the track. Bottom Netherup Starks is making a quick climb, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 12th place. Turbo Benzina and Bot Cobber are locked in a close fight for 4th position. Bot Joey Pastrami has moved up 2 spots, now standing in 8th place. Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Fish de Husky are toe-to-toe for 7th. Bot Waffling Gottas has taken the lead, pulling ahead of Bot Hymise now. But Joey Pastrami is still charging, having just overtaken 3 cars for 5th place. The fight for first is heating up with those 2 bots battling door to door. No clear move yet. Jaimes takes the lead, moving up to 1st place. Joey Pastrami and Turbo Benzina are still locked in a close fight for 4th place. Nick Starks and Mr. Roche continue their intense duel for 11th position. Anaxagorax and Cobber are nose to tail for 6th place, trading small moves but staying locked together. Mr. Roche has gained 1 position to take 10th, closing the gap on Indigopati, who is right behind him in 11th. The fight for Penn is heating up with both bots pushing hard for the next move. Wafflingot has just snagged the lead, pulling ahead by a narrow margin. Anaxagorax and Cobber are neck and neck in the 6th place battle, trading positions lap after lap. In start, climbing into the 11th spot, inching closer to the midfield chaos. Bot Joey Pastrami advances to 4th place. Bot Anaxagorax moves into 6th position. Bot Metzerops climbs to 10th place. Bot Metzerops advances 1 spot, now in 9th place. Bot Scrooge Champ climbs 2 positions, currently in 11th place. Bot Epic Sugar and Bot Screwchamp are locked in a close duel for 11. Scrooge Champ advances to 10th place, making the move up. Epic Sugar and Steve Jumper are wheel to wheel for 11th, running side by side through the section. Epic Sugar looks to be defending on the inside, while Steve Jumper tries to overtake on the outside. Screwchamp and Mazirop Starks are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Epic Sugar is making a move, gaining 1 spot to sit 11. Roche and Jumper are battling it out for 12th position, both pushing hard. Screwchamp is making a smooth climb up the field, now in 8th place. Kyroscope continues to edge forward, claiming 15th place. No overtakes visible at this moment, but the race is not over yet. Wow, Bot Waffling Otters, you really raced your way to the top. Nice job winning the race at the Bernese Alps Festival. Wow, Waffling Otters really pulled off a win there, didn't they? Nice job to them, that was some impressive driving. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to each of you. Time to write your name on something and take it home. Keep the speed coming, folks. Oh, the 2009 Audi R15 TDI is actually a pretty fierce competitor in the world of endurance racing. Fun fact, despite being a diesel, It managed to beat the petrol-powered cars more than once in races like Le Mans. It's like the sneaky ninja of the racing world, quietly taking wins with its fuel-efficient and reliable diesel engine. Who knew that going green could be so fast and furious? Alright folks, grab your virtual steering wheels because the clock is ticking. Less than a minute to pick your favorite AI race car before they zoom off into gaming oblivion. Don't miss your chance to influence the chaos. Who knows, maybe one of these cars will surprise us all. Wow, we've got quite the vintage showdown here. On one side, Botmoo Tube with a 2003 Bentley Speed 8, a classic that's more about nostalgia than outright speed. On the other, Bot Morning Starsel with a 2008 Porsche RS Spider Evo, which is a bit more modern and potentially more agile on the track. Considering the age and design of the cars, I'd say the Porsche has a slight edge in handling and speed, but never count out the Bentley's durability and raw power. If I had to bet, I'd put my chips on the Porsche winning this one. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Like an unexpected pit stop for a coffee break mid-race. Let's see who takes the checkered flag first. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at the Berlin E-Prix track. Leading the pack is Bot Sunboard Bowie in a 2001 Cadillac Northstar LMP. Talk about vintage style, mixed with some serious speed. Let's see if that classic can hold up, or if the newer cars will breeze past. Starting the race now, and it looks like the top three are Bot Sunboard Bowie holding a slight lead. Right behind him is Simple Markers in second place, staying close. In third, we have Bot Moo Tube trying to keep the pressure on. No big moves yet, but it's early days. Robbie has made a strong push and is now in 5th place, passing 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Leum is also climbing, overtaking 3 opponents to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fivenzerogai continues to rise, likewise passing 3 racers and moving into 9th position. The race's progress is looking fairly aggressive early on. Amy is charging up quickly, overtaking 5 cars in a flash to reach 5th place. Robbie and Amy are now nose to tail, fighting fiercely for 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Liam are engaged in a close duel for 8th place. The race is heating up at the mid-pack. Bot Titus 61 keeps building momentum, now in 13th position after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Meanwhile, Amy moves up 2 spots into 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. The tussle for 2nd spot heats up as Amy and Bot Morningstar Soul trade positions back and forth, staying within a car length of each other. Simple Marcus advances 2 spots, now in 2nd place. Bot Morningstar Steel and Simple Markers are battling closely for 2nd. Robbie is creeping up 1 position to 5th. Robbie is closing the gap on Bot Morningstar Soul, now only 1 second behind. Amy has moved up to 3rd place, gaining that spot with a clean overtake. Amy and Simple Markers are nose to tail for 2nd place, showing some real racing between them. Robbie is hot on the heels of Bot Morningstar Soul, trying to make a move into 4th. Bot Titus 61 is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach 6th place. Amy continues her ascent, climbing 1 spot to 2nd place. Robbie is also on the move, gaining 2 positions to sit in 3rd. The gaps are narrowing. This race is heating up. Amy is closing in on Bot Sunboard Bowie, reducing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Robbie and Amy are locked in a tight duel for 2nd place, with less than a second separating them. Bot Titus 61 has gained 2 positions and now sits in 4th place, making moves up the field. Bot Titus 61 is making a bold move, climbing to 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Robbie and Amy are locked in a close duel for 3rd position, trading moves on the track. Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Lin Lilac are also battling fiercely for 8th place, inching past each other lap after lap. Bot kicks mechanic advances to 8th position. Bot Fivenserogai climbs to 9th place. Bot Kalmetwi moves up to 13th. Bot Kalmetwi and Bot Henfatig are locked in a close duel for 12. Bot Kick's mechanic is closing the gap on Bot Mu2 by a second. 2, gaining ground. Bot Leum and Bot Lin Lilac are battling for 10th place. No clear leader at this moment. Bot Kalmetwi is advancing 1 position, now in 12th place, making steady progress. Congratulations Bot Taja 61. On your win at Berlin E-Prix d'Etat. Looks like you just outpaced the competition with style. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Sunboard Boy. You really drove your virtual car off the rails to win this one. Excellent job! And now, a big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. Looks like you've earned yourself a classic, the 2001 Cadillac Northstar LMP. That's quite the sleek ride to add to your collection. Keep racing fierce, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Brasilia has tight corners and quick turns where a nimble car that can change direction smoothly will shine. Sure, top speed is important, but if your car can't hold it in the twisty sections, you'll be stuck in the back, or worse, spinning out. So, I'd say a balanced car, with great cornering capability and good responsiveness, wins the day here. Better to outmaneuver the others than just blow past them in a straight line. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost finished, so if you wanted to see your favorite AI car in the race, now's your chance to make that happen. Get those votes in before time runs out, or forever hold your peace until the next round of robotic racing chaos. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright. This is quite the throwback showdown, isn't it? We've got Lockjaw 7 in a classic Ford Maverick from 1970, which is known for its rugged charm and straight-line power. On the other side, Flanky Frankie's rolling with a 1973 Alpine, a 110-1600C, famous for its nimbleness and agility on twisty roads. Given that Brasilia's tight corners and winding roads favor a light, agile car, I'd say Flanky Frankie's Alpine has the edge here. But don't count out Lockjaw 7 entirely. Sometimes a muscle car can surprise you with the right boost or a strategic move. So, if I had to place my bets, I'd say our playful underdog in the Alpine might just take this one. But it's definitely going to be a close fight. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Brasilia and look who's on pole. That's Bought a Better Bloke in a 1968 Morgan Plus 8. Yep, we're talking classic, slow but charming. Let's see if that vintage charm can beat out the modern speedsters. Bought a Better Bloke has taken an early lead, maintaining the first position. Bot Hellskank is holding strong in second place, while Bot Bjorn Art is currently in third. No major moves yet, but it's shaping up to be a tight battle. Lockjaw 7 is making a strong charge, climbing 4 spots to take the 13th position. Imogen Tempus is creeping closer to the podium, moving up 1 spot into 3rd place. Zolicha Dominity 1 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Imogen Tempus and Solid Dominity 1 are dueling tightly for 3rd, with limited room for mistakes. Bot Sasatur is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to sit in 16th place. Bot Solija Darwin 81 is advancing steadily, grabbing 1 more position to move into 3rd. Bot Skeksis Beaupré is gaining ground, moving 2 spots higher into 5th. Bot Sasatur has advanced rapidly, climbing 4 spots to reach the 12th position. Bot Relaxed View continues steady progress, now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Just Pankakis moves up 1 place, settling into 8th position. Bot Sasatur has made a strong push, climbing from behind to settle into 9th place. Bot Cherofikitten is also aggressively advancing, now in 12th position. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pankakis gained a spot, claiming 7th. The battle for positions is heating up quickly. Bot Medisbury has just gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Bot Tessatura and Bot Just Pancakes are still fighting fiercely for 8th place, swapping positions occasionally. Meanwhile, Bot Lockjohn 7 is climbing up 1 spot to hold 10th position. The battle for the top continues to tighten. Bot Medisbury is rapidly catching up to Bot Skeksis Biopri, cutting the distance by 1.44 seconds. Bot Tessatura has climbed 2 positions to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lockjohn 7 has moved up 1 spot into 9th. The gap between the top contenders is narrowing steadily. Bot Medisbury advances to 5th place. Bot Sasatur is gaining on Bot Skeksis Biopri, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Lockjohn 7 climbs to 8th position. Bot Sasatur just overtook another car to climb into 6th place. Bot Just Pankakis also gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th. Relaxed View and Bot Just Pankakis are dueling closely for the 9th spot, trading tiny margins back and forth. Bot Medisbury has cut the gap to Bot Imogen Tempest by 1.2 seconds, and is closing in fast on P2. Bot 2 Kins Flora and Bot Relaxed You are battling fiercely for 10th place with barely any space between them. Simple Markers moves up 1 spot into 14th place, but the fight between Simple Markers and Bot Bjorn Art for 13th is heating up, with both trying to find an edge. Bot Medisbury is now just under a second behind Bot Imogen Tempest with a speed that's keeping the pressure on. The battle for 4th place is getting intense, with both cars trading seconds. Bot Lockjohn 7 is making a neat move, climbing up to 8th place and eyeing more traffic ahead. Bot Medisbury is advancing to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bot Cherofic Kitten has climbed to 11th place, just ahead of Bot Relaxed View. The two are locked in a tight scrap for 11th position. Bot Medisbury is gaining on Bot Solid Shutdown Unity 1, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Izasatur has moved up 1 spot into 5th position. The battle between Bot Imogen Tempest and Bot Zasatur for 5th place is heating up, with no clear leader yet. Just Pankakis is gaining on Skeksis Biopri, now less than a second behind. Tukins Flora and Just Pankakis are nose to tail for the 9th spot. Simple Marcus is catching Relaxed View quickly, now only a second apart. Bot Medisbury just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Bot Tukins Flora has advanced 2 spots and is now in 8th position. Skixisbil Pre and Toucan's Flora are battling closely for 8th, sticking to each other on the track. Bot Zasatur advances to 4th place. The battle for 3rd is heating up as Bot Jasatur and Bot Madisberry are fighting closely. Bot Jaroffa Kitten is closing in on Bot Just Pancakes, gaining 3.5 seconds on them. Bot Jasatur has advanced to 3rd place, climbing 1 position. Bot Kasatura and Bot Hellskank are fighting fiercely for 2nd place, with little room between them. Meanwhile, Bot Madisberry is challenging Bot Jasatur in a close duel for 3rd. Hey there, Steve Jumper. Welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you've jumped back in. Literally. I hope you didn't miss any of these insane AI car races. Sit tight and enjoy the chaos on the track. Congratulations, Bot a Better Bloke. Looks like someone's on top of the podium today. Well done. Congratulations to Bot a Better Bloke on winning the race. That was a pretty smooth drive, I must say. Now, for the drivers still in the game, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't miss out. You never know when you'll get the perfect setup to take the top spot next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1995 Lola T95 00 It's got that sleek, aggressive design and a good track record on similar circuits. The Penske PC23 is a solid contender, no doubt, but the Lola's aerodynamic profile might just give it that extra edge on the vintage tracks. The Renard 95i is a classic, but let's face it, it's more about the nostalgia than outright speed here. So, I'll put my chips on the Lola to take the win today. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get those choices in before it's too late. Don't make me go all racing coach on you and start shouting from the sidelines. Hurry up and choose your favorite vehicle before the timer runs out. Alright. Folks, we've got Bot Egvathi in 1995, Reynard 95, I and Bot Lakaiju in 1995, Lola T 95, Lola T 95, Lola T 90 Indianapolis Vintage. Both cars from the same era, but let's be honest, their personalities are as different as night and day. The Reynard 95 has a reputation for being nimble and responsive, so I'd say it's probably going to be the one to watch if they're feeling daring. The Lola T 95 00 on the other hand, tends to be a bit more stable and suited to sustained speed. So, who do I think will cross that virtual finish line first? Well, I'd put my chips on the Reynard. It's got the edge and agility. But hey, with AI racing you never know. Might surprise us all or crash into the wall. One of those. Alright everyone, we've got Bot the Critical Egg starting on pole with a 1995 Lola T95 00 at the Indianapolis Vintage Track. Seems like the AI picked a pretty classic choice to kick off this race. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if it's about to get overtaken. The race kicks off with Bot the Criticale grabbing the lead right away, showing some early dominance. Bot a Beta Bloke is holding strong in second place, keeping close on the leader's bumper. Bot Epic Sugar rounds out the top three, slightly behind but ready to pounce if any mistakes are made. Bot Timborghini Tuba is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to reach the 18th position. Bot a Beta Bloke has advanced 1 place, now sitting in the top spot. The Critical Egg and a Better Bloke are engaged in a close duel for first place, neck and neck. No clear leader yet. Princess Wildface is storming through, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Timborghini Tuba is also making a move, climbing to 14 after passing 4 rivals. Athena CNC has gained ground rapidly, now in 15th place after overtaking 6 drivers. Bot Epic Sugar advances 2 positions to claim second place. Bot Jetzel Gaming and Bot Epic Sugar are closely contesting for second. Hondan climbs 1 spot to 7th, maintaining a tight duel with Okanabaka for 6th. Grampy Shuv drops back to 21st place, clearly having some trouble finding pace today. The critical leg continues climbing, now in 3rd position after overtaking someone. Hondan is making a move. Advance of 2 spots places them 5th, and closer to the front. Botvina 17 is on the move, making quick work of 3 cars to reach 21st place. Botsiro Timalive is also advancing fast, overtaking 4 competitors to settle in 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Grampy Giraffe is having a tough time, dropping 7 positions down to 28. Okinabaka is making a move, passing 3 cars and climbing into 4th place. Grampy Giraffe is chopping down the distance to Kabrako, closing in by over 10 seconds. Yeet Silgaming and Pandon are nose to tail, racing hard for 5th position. Congratulations on winning at Indianapolis Vintage. Clearly you're the one to beat. Well done. Wow, Bot a Better Bloke really pulled it off, didn't they? Great job dominating that race. Now, as for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to take your pick and show us what you got. The competition's heating up, so choose wisely. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Valalunga Club is a tight and technical circuit, so a car that can navigate sharp corners with precision and maintain excellent grip will have the edge. Speed is important, but if the car can't handle the twists and turns smoothly, all that power won't matter much. So, a balanced setup with good responsiveness and cornering ability would be what I'd value most for this race. Hey Rizaldi Adha, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back in the virtual racing action. Hope you're ready to see some cars zooming past each other like they've got somewhere important to be. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Hey, welcome back LESX98. Glad you could rejoin us for some high-speed chaos. I hope you brought your A game because these AI cars are really putting on a show today. Sit back, relax, and let's see if we can spot the future Formula One champions in this digital destruction. Well, look who decided to reappear just in time for the fun. Welcome back, Katsushuk. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed robot car action. Hope you're ready to see some furious racing, and maybe a few crashes along the way. Hey Paradox, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some cars take wild turns and probably embarrass themselves in front of everyone. Sit tight, it's gonna be a fun ride. Hey, Rafael. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready for some epic AI car racing action because things are about to get pretty exciting. Hey there, serious guy. Welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you've made it back, just in time for some high-speed AI car racing action. Sit tight and enjoy the chaos on the track. Hey Jambofin, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready to see some cars so fast they make your head spin. Hey everyone! If you want to stay in the loop with all the latest stream news, join our Discord server. You can also team up for the monthly team challenge and show off your skills. Just type !Discord in chat, and the bot will shoot you a link faster than these cars are zooming past each other. Don't miss out on the fun, come join us. Alright everyone, listen up. If you want to see your favorite car crash and burn in style, just type !race followed by the number of the car you want. Feel free to pick more than one if you can't decide. Just send a separate command for each choice, and I'll randomly pick one for you. Keep in mind, you need to type race each time you want to choose a different car. Get your choices in, and let's see which of these digital speedsters will dominate the track, or not. Oops. It seems like the stream decided to take a little break of its own. Don't worry, I'm fixing it right now. Grab some snacks and get comfortable. We'll be back to racing in just a few moments. Thanks for hanging tight. Actually, there's no such thing as a 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. It sounds like a wild mashup of some classic names, but in reality, McLaren's famous Elva was introduced much later, in the late 2010s, and Oldsmobile didn't have any direct connection with McLaren. Maybe someone's playing a game of car bingo that got a little out of control. But hey, if we ever find such a vintage race car, it'd probably be a real collector's item for confusing car enthusiasts everywhere. Alright everyone, the stream is finally fixed. You can stop refreshing frantically now. Get ready to watch some AI-powered cars drag race, and maybe even witness a few crashes that are totally not our fault. Grab your snacks and settle in because this is about to get interesting. Or at least entertaining enough to keep you from doing anything productive. Let's see which of these cars can actually stay on the track without turning into a pile of parts. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your ride before the clock runs out. We don't want any of you ending up with a lemon while the real race starts. Pick wisely, or just sit back and enjoy the chaos. Your choice. Let's see which car will dominate this round. Alright, this is a pretty interesting matchup. We've got simple markers in a 1966 Lola T70 Mark Oni Ford, which is a brutal race car known for its power and aggression. On the other hand, Jumbo Finn has a 1968 Alfa Romeo T33-2 Longtail, which is more about finesse and handling, especially around a track like Barber Motorsports Park. If it were just raw speed, I'd probably lean toward simple markers Lola because of its historical dominance in racing. But Barber is a technical track with lots of twists and turns, so the Alfa Romeo's agility might give Jumbo Finn an edge. Honestly, I'd say it's a toss-up, but if I had to pick one, I'd go with Jumbo Finn. Gotta love that long-tail design for those flowing corners. Plus, you never know. Handling can often trump horsepower when the road gets tricky. Stay tuned and watch these AI cars put on a show, folks. Welcome back, Butchezo. Glad to see you've returned to the chaos. Ready for some high-speed madness with our AI cars? Buckle up because things are about to get interesting. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Barber Motorsports Park, and leading the pack is the Bot Strutting Jarl in a 1970 McLaren M6 GT. Starting on pole, huh? Let's see if it can actually keep that lead, or if the other cars have plans of stealing the show. Strutting Jarl has surged to the front right after the start, taking the lead. Asuroni is holding a solid second place, keeping close behind. Paradox has moved into third, just ahead of some early battles happening further back in the pack. Paradox is climbing to second place, making a clean move up one spot. Rafael is also gaining ground, now in fourth position after moving up one. Zinfla Marquez is advancing to 8th, inching closer to the top 10. Jambo Fien advances one position to take 10th place. Bot Grampijurf moves up to 14th place. Bot Grampijurf and Bot Shotskis are locked in a close duel for 13th place. Bot Wanabekido is surging forward, overtaking 17 cars to seize the lead at the front. Yambofin is dropping back swiftly, losing 13 positions to settle in at 23rd. The top two, Bot Strutting Jarl and Bot Wanabekido, are locked in a close duel for first place, trading positions and keeping spectators on the edge. Jambo Fien is making a strong climb, overtaking 8 cars to reach the 15th place. Bot Strutting Jarl has just claimed the lead, moving up one spot to hold the top position. Paradox is also on the move, gaining one spot to sit in second place. Bot Sir Pro3 has surged to 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rezaldi Ada and Kazushuk are locked in a tight battle for 6th place, pushing each other hard. Bot Unkuni Buddy has gained one position, now sitting in 12th spot. The race is heating up nicely. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1968 Porsche 908 LL8 Coupe, which is known for its balance and speed. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not challenging for the lead at the moment. ESX 988 is running a 1967 Ferrari 330 P4, which is known for its classic design and strong mid-range speed. They are currently in 4th place, holding steady ahead of their teammate AI Rafael, but behind the two Ford GT40s. The race looks fairly stable for now, with LESX 988 maintaining position, and no signs of major overtakes yet. Simple Markers and Kazushuk are battling closely for 7th place. Bot Krandilive has gained one position and is now 15th. Bot Edenut 44 has also moved up one spot, claiming 16th. Bot Strutting Jarl is holding a solid lead and already set the fastest lap. He's pretty much dictating the pace. Bot the Lightning Thief is racing a Chinook Mk2 from 1966, known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight chassis. They currently sit in 5th place, running just outside the top 3, with a best lap of 1 minute. 34 seconds, and 118 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but unremarkable so far. But Waldo is driving a 1967 Nissan A380. A2. A classic Japanese racer known for its lightweight and impressive aerodynamics. The race for Waldo looks pretty rough with no official lap time recorded, indicating they are likely stuck or out of the race. Bot Unkoni Buddy is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider, known for its lightweight design and agility. They're currently in the 12th place, making steady progress. The pace is decent, but a bit behind the leaders. Looks like they're eyeing a top 10 finish if they keep it clean. Rizaldi Adha is falling back to 12th place. Everlasting Apex advances to 6th position. Katsushok moves up to 7th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're quite the driver. Nothing like a well-deserved victory to keep things interesting. Wow, congratulations to Strutting Jarl for taking the win. Looks like they're the master of this race and the one to beat. Great job. And a big shout out to Simplemakas for winning the bet race. You earned yourself a classic 1966 Lola T70 Mark on E Ford. That's quite the legendary ride. Everlasting Apex, you are overtaking everyone left and right. Nice work on doing the most overtakes. You can claim a stylish 1968 Porsche 908 LH Coupe. Now that's what I call making a statement on the track. Alright. Here's a fun tidbit about the combined supercars racing class. The cars are so fast, they make potential speedsters look like they're out for a Sunday drive. These machines often have the latest in tech and aerodynamics to keep them glued to the road at insane speeds. The best part? They can go from 0 to 60 in just a few seconds, which makes it pretty much impossible for drivers to take their eyes off the track, even if they wanted to blink. It's like watching a pack of lightning bolts race each other. Chaos and beauty all rolled into one. Alright, folks. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the countdown hits 0. Don't make me pick something for you, or I might just give you the slowest one on the grid just for fun. Hurry up, the race is about to start. Alright, we've got Rukimiriki in that flashy 2020 Lamborghini F KP37 versus Botgamoning in a classic 2003 Ferrari 360c now on paper. The Lamborghini is a speed demon with modern tech and a turbocharged V12 that should handle Banbury yard reverse pretty smoothly. The Ferrari, while legendary and cool, is a bit older and may not keep up in a straight-up race against that newer beast. I'd say, based purely on the cars, Rukimiriki's Lamborghini has the edge for the win. But hey, racing is unpredictable, especially when AI throws in a few surprises, so don't count out the Ferrari completely just yet. Welcome back, MRF Society. Looks like you found your way back to the race chaos. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action and maybe a few inevitable crashes. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Alright folks, the race is underway at Banbury Yard Reverse. And look at that, our pole sitter is Bot Vargala Svet in the 2019 Radical AS3. Fast enough to make your grandma's Sunday drive look boring. Let's see how long they keep that lead. The race kicks off with Bot Basenaz Art 2 taking the lead right out of the gate. Bot Vargala Svet slotted into second place and closely tailing the leader. Bot King Chu 22 is in third, hanging tight just behind them. Lakshan 7 is on the move, climbing from behind and overtaking 4 cars to land in 24th place. King Chu 22 has gained 1 position, now sitting comfortably in second. Rukimiriki has made a solid move forward, improving 2 spots to take 4th. Strutting Jal makes a clean move up to 6th place, closing the gap with Sidrek and bursting into that top 6 all-win. Sidrek counters diligently, keeping the pressure but still sitting just behind Jal. DKK Katsuyurgerts sneaks into 10th, gaining ground after slipping back earlier. The battle for 6th remains tight. Jal and Sidrek jockeying for position. Bot Sidrek lands 1 place and is now in 6th position. Bot Mission Man moves up 2 spots into 15th. Bot Lazy Towner also advances 2 positions, now in 19th. Bot Cedric has gained a position, now in 5th place. Bot Tug on it DTV and Bot Cedric are nose to nose, fighting for 5th. Meanwhile, Bot DCKP Datio X is also climbing, now in 9th place. Bot Dehyper7 is making a bold move, climbing up 3 positions to sit in 21st place. Strutting Jarl and Tug on it TTV are locked in a fierce fight for 6th, exchanging positions occasionally. Meanwhile, DCK Batesio Gertz and Bot Gamonam are also nose to tail for 8th, keeping the tension high in that little duel. Everlasting Apex makes a bold move, rushing through 4 cars to land in the 15th place. Bot Drewone 192 Gex also gains ground, overtaking 3 competitors and securing 22nd position. Bot Strutting Jao continues climbing, gaining 1 spot to sit in 6th. The race is heating up with these sharp progressions. Bot Yucky Ramen climbs 1 spot to hold the 10th position. Everlasting Apex gains ground on Bot Mission Man, chopping 1.2 seconds off the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner advances 2 spots up to now claim 16th place. Mission Man is cutting into Iron Cross or Wooden Cross. The gap shrinks to 1 second. Anonymous Ninity 3 advances 1 position to 22nd place. Lockjohn 7 and Frankenballs are nose to tail for 24th. No clear winner yet. Bot Mission Man and Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are locked in a close fight for the 13th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Bot Mission Man, cutting the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Drew 192 Bex gains 1 position, and now sits 20th. Bot Ruki Miriki and Bot Vargala Set continue to duel fiercely for 3rd place, trading positions occasionally. No clear winner yet. Meanwhile, Bot Cedric and Bot Ruki Miriki are engaged in a tight fight for 4th, with neither giving an inch. Bot Yaki Ramen has made a solid move, climbing 1 place to 9th position, and looking eager to break into the top 10. Yaki Ramen is now just under 2 seconds behind DCK Pacey KCKP Zerx. It looks like the chase is heating up. Everlasting Apex has climbed 2 positions to 12, closing in on Senior Flip Flipone 100 and 2020. They're now nose to tail for P12. Bot 2 Gone at TTV is now within about a second of Bot Strutting Jarl closing fast. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man has trimmed the distance to Bot Senior Flip Flipone 100 in 2020 by over a second and a half. Bot Dre 192 Bex has gained 2 places, now in the 17th position. Everlasting Apex gains 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Botka Morning and Everlasting Apex remain close for the 11th spot. Bot Mission Man advances to 13th place, closing in on the pack. Congratulations! Looks like Bot Base Nazartru was clearly in a league of its own today. Well-deserved victory. Wow! Bot Base Nazartru takes the win. Congratulations on a race well run. Clearly the AI knows what it's doing. For those of you still in the race, now's your chance to claim a car and show us what you've got. Don't miss out on this opportunity to get behind the wheel. Who knows? Maybe next time you'll be the one crossing the finish line first. Keep racing, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Neminosita circuit, I might lean towards the Ferrari F8 Tributo. It has a sweet balance of top-notch aerodynamics and power, making it a strong contender around tight and twisty circuit. Of course, the Lamborghini Aventador SVJ is also in the running with its aggressive handling and raw speed. Still, if we're talking about outright speed and engineering finesse, the Pagani Huayra BC could sneak in as a dark horse, since it's built for precision and shock value. But let's be honest, this circuit is tricky, so anything can happen, especially with a little AI unpredictability. Well, look at that! Holocaustin and Sesto and BSJ are back in the house. Welcome back, guys. Glad to see you still wanted to hang out and watch these cars race like they've got somewhere really important to be. Hope you're ready for some high-speed antics and maybe a little bit of chaos on the track. Hey, Sisypher, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could make it for some AI car racing action. Sit back, enjoy the mayhem, and let's see which car will surprisingly win this time. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. My awesome friend Amy is running a similar stream called AI Racing. You can hop between both streams and see which of your favorite AI cars wins the day. If you want the link to switch over quickly, just type !Twitch in chat, and you'll get the direct link. Get ready for double the racing chaos and maybe pick your favorite AI driver to cheer for. Well, look who decided to come back and grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Duff Dad. Glad you could find your way back to the chaos. Hey there, Plopdums. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you resurface just in time for some high-speed chaos. Buckle up, because these AI cars are about to give us a show worth sticking around for. Hey Emin-san, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us once more. Hope you're ready to see some epic AI racing action that's almost as wild as your return. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before it's locked in forever. We don't want to end up with something boring like a hamster on wheels, so get those choices in fast. Hey there, deplorably Apple. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed robot mayhem on wheels. Hope you're ready to see some epic races and maybe even some crashes. They're practically part of the show. Alright, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have my trusty 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z R1, a powerful American sports car, known for its speed and agility. On the other, we have bought the Dreamkeeper in a 2011 BE Kimono, a lightweight, track-focused machine that's all about precision and finesse. Given the choice of cars, I'd say the Corvette probably has the edge on a mix of straight speed and overall stability, especially on a racetrack like Namuno Zetas. The back mono is super quick but more suited for twisty circuits where handling outweighs raw power. So, if I had to put my chips on someone, I'd say I'd give a slight advantage to myself. But don't count out the mono. It's a sneaky little thing that could surprise us all if it finds the right line. Let's see who crosses that finish line first. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is underway at Namuno Zetas, and a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for the request. Steve Jumper is starting on pole with the 2009 Pagani Zonda Cinque, even though it's just shy of the supercar class from 2010 and up. Let's see if that stylish Italian can hold off the later models. Buckle up! Rizaldia Adha is rolling out now, gaining some momentum early on. Maya is also hitting the track fresh. Looks like a decent start. Deplorable jumps in quickly, finding their pace. No significant overtakes yet, just warming up the tires. Rizaldia Adha is pushing through the first corner smoothly. Maya follows closely behind, maybe eyeing an opening. Deplorable pressing on, looking solid. Early times coming in. Rizaldia Adha has set a competitive sector split. Maya is right behind, maintaining pressure. Deplorable slightly off the pace but staying on track. No major gaps forming. Everyone seems eager to set their best lap soon. Stuff when BHA is getting ready to push, likely trying to set an early pace. Duff Dad is also on their initial lap, keeping close. Nukem Bakum is starting out, probably feeling out the track limits. Everyone's just getting started, no major moves yet. Yambofine begins their first lap, pushing hard on the straight, looking to gain some early ground. Bot the Dreamkeeper is also on their first timed lap, sticking close behind, maybe hoping for a slipstream. Steve Jumper enters the track, starting their lap with a steady pace, eyeing the leaders ahead. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in this practice run. If you're betting on the cars, I hope you've chosen your favorite wisely, because they're all trying to impress today. Let's see which AI can handle the heat without crashing into each other or the walls. Stay tuned and don't go anywhere. More race shenanigans are coming up. Duff Dad completes a new best with a lap of 1 minute 16.864, just edging out their previous effort by a tenth. Siraimbot climbs 2 spots to occupy the 10th place, clocking in at 119.851 and shaving off a couple of tenths from earlier. Meanwhile, Botta Hyper 7 is just beginning their first timed run. So stay tuned for more action. Bot Global's it flames to 5th place, with a 1:18.024 lap, gaining ground and time. Anansan advances to 6th position with a 1:18.227 lap, improving slightly. Steve Jumper moves up to 10th place, racing at 1:19.698, making a small gain. Naref Society is climbing up the field now, sitting in 20th place. They just improved their lap time by nearly 3/4 of a second, with a 1:21.704. Yambofine is now in 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Their lap time of 1 minute 17 seconds and a .044 is pretty competitive, especially with the recent improvement. Steve Jumper has gained 4 spots to sit in 6th, already cutting more than a second from their previous best. Looks like both drivers are on the move today. Globus Exo just shaved off a small chunk of time with a 1:17.77. That's a nice boost. Still holding on to the lead. I see. Jan Boffin takes the lead, crossing the line at 1:16.044. Clearly on a hot streak. Everlasting Apex climbs 7 positions now in 10th place, clocking in at 1:18.751, and showing some serious improvement. Alright folks, we've got just 5 minutes left in this practice run. Time to see if any of these virtual racers can finally figure out how to stay on the track without taking a scenic detour. Hopefully, they're saving their best racing for the real thing. But I won't hold my breath. Make sure you're giving your favorite AI driver some moral support. Those little digital engines need all the encouragement they can get. Let's keep an eye on who's leading and who's about to give us some unexpected entertainment. Only a few minutes left, so sit tight. Everlasting Apex climbs 5 places up to 5th position with a lap time of 1:17.748, making a significant 1-second improvement. Plopdoms is now in 10th place after climbing 7 spots with a lap time of 1 minute, 18 seconds, and 399 milliseconds. They've gained 2.3 seconds on their previous best. Plopdoms advances to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 17.714. They've gained 5 positions and shaved off 0.7 seconds from their previous lap. Amundsen is making moves, climbing 4 places to 5th position. Lap time of 1 minute 17.299 seconds, and an almost impressive decrease of 0.9 seconds. Botfa Lightning Thief just shaved off a 10th with a new lap time of 1 minute 19.545. Looks like they're pushing for that better spot. Paolo Costanin has surged forward from the back, now sitting in 5th. Crossed the line with a 1:21.346, which is slightly faster than their previous lap by 0.3 seconds. Looks like some aggressive driving paying off. Vodcover begins their first time lap, setting the initial pace. Deplorable joins the chase, pushing hard right from the start. Sisypher also hits the track, trying to get a sense of the grip. No positions have changed yet, but the race is heating up as everyone gets their legs under them. Nukenbokem is setting out early, Looks like they're testing the limits. Duff Dad is also on the move, trying to find some grip. Rizaldia Adha just kicked off, probably feeling optimistic at this stage. Alright, only 10 minutes to go before the qualifying session wraps up. Hopefully, our little AI racers aren't just messing around and actually try to set some fast laps. Imagine the surprise if one of them suddenly pulls off a miracle run. Like a car from nowhere taking pole position. Stay tuned, folks. It's about to get exciting, or at least entertainingly chaotic. Yambofin clocks a new best at 1 minute 16.279, taking a slight edge. Amundsen shaves off 2.6 seconds, now in second place with a 1:17.011, climbing 3 spots. Estefan Beetse has only just begun their first timed lap, so they're still finding their pace. Duff Dad has advanced to third place with a lap time of 1 minute 17.952 seconds, gaining 2 positions and shaving off about 1.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adhai jumps to 5th position, 3 places higher, setting a lap of 1 minute 18.487 seconds, and improving by 1.8 seconds. Estefan Beetse improves their overall pace, hitting a lap of 1 minute 18.649 seconds. Roughly 9/10 faster than their last attempt. Val Lightning Thief advances to 9th place, clocking a 1:20.258 and gaining 2 positions. Sisyphor climbs to 19th, finishing in 1:22.531 with a 3-position jump and a slightly better lap time. Duff Dad has advanced to 2nd place, setting a lap of 1 minute 16 seconds and 720 milliseconds, gaining over a second. Plopdums has also improved, clocking a 1 minute 17 seconds and 623 milliseconds, slightly faster than their previous best. Bot Wild Kavanaugh posted a relatively modest improvement, with a 1 minute 21 seconds and 686 milliseconds, just brushing a 1/10 of a second off. Amundsen climbs into 2nd place with a lap just under 1 minute 16 seconds and 704 milliseconds. Everlasting Apex makes a solid jump 3 positions to 5th, with a quick lap of just over 1:18 and 1106 milliseconds, improving by more than a second and a half. Meanwhile, Amy advances 1 position up to 21st with a lap time around 1:22 and 666 milliseconds, improving slightly on her previous best. Estefan Beetse rockets to the front, from 6th behind, now in 1st place with a best lap of 1 minute, 15.726. Plopdums continues to shave off seconds, posting a new lap time of 1 minute 17.491, just slightly ahead of their previous effort. Bot the Dreamkeeper climbs from 15th to 9th, crossing the line with a 1 minute 19.479, improving by almost 2 seconds. Bot Cover is now in 16th place after gaining 2 positions. They clocked a lap of 1 minute 21, .025, improving by 1 second. Not bad for a quick lift. Steve Jumper advances 2 places up to 10 on the grid, clocking a 1 minute 19.932 seconds lap. He's improving his time by 6/10. Alright everyone, we've got just 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. If you haven't decided which car to root for yet, now's the time to make your pick. Will we see a surprise pole sitter, or will the usual front runners dominate? Stay tuned, and let's see who can squeeze that extra bit of speed in these last few laps. Grab your popcorn, because things are about to get interesting. Steve Jumper climbs 2 spots to 8th place, clocking a 1:18.632 on this lap, and shaving off 1.3 seconds from their previous time. Deplorably clocks in with a 1:22.699, nipping just ahead of their previous best by a tenth. They're making moves in the middle pack. Sisypha just shaved a tenth off their previous lap, now with a time of 1 minute 22 seconds, 424 milliseconds. They're making subtle moves, but still holding steady in the upper middle of the pack. Botfa Lightning Thief is really pushing it now with a lap of 1 minute 19.649 seconds, trimming nearly 2/3 of a second off their previous best. They are closing in on the pack, and might be aiming for higher positions soon. Rezadi Ada takes a new fastest lap with 1 minute, 18 seconds, 291 milliseconds, edging out their previous effort by just 2/10 of a second. Sisypha just edged ahead with a lap of 1 minute 22.90, gaining 0.2 seconds on their previous best. They are now pushing hard to hold that position. Rizali Adha has climbed up to the 6th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 885 milliseconds. They improved their best by 0.4 of a second. Paulo Kostaninen has climbed 2 places to 12 from the back with a lap time of 1 minute 20.101. They improved their previous best by 0.9 seconds, showing some effort. Amundsen and Jembofin are nose to tail for second place. Duffman and Amundsen are side by side for third. Plopdoms and Duff Dad are locked in a fierce duel for fourth. Duff Dad has gained 1 position and is now in third place. Angsiforn BHA and Duff Dad are neck and neck for second place, racing close. Amundsen and Duff Dad are also fighting for third, making this a 3-way scramble. Rezadi Adha is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach third place. Duff Dad has made a nice climb, moving up 2 spots to lead the race in first. Plopdoms and Steve Jumper are locked in a close fight for 5th place, trading positions occasionally. Nukenbakken is climbing up 1 place to take 7th, but the Hyper 7 has advanced 2 positions, now in 13th. Cobber and Bot the Hyper 7 are close in P13, racing hard for that spot. Bot Globos is in the 11th place, driving a 2011 B Kimono known for its lightweight design. The race shows them staying steady but not gaining any ground yet. The modern street cars class combined with Nemunosida's track favors high handling and agility, making overtakes tricky but rewarding for drivers in nimble vehicles. Car performance varies, but the track's tight corners and technical sections highlight driver skill over raw power. The Hyper 7 is climbing up to 12th place, just overtaken someone. Cobber moves into 13th. Also gaining a spot. The pack is tightening up nicely. Sirimbot is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista, which is known for its lightweight design and twin-turbo 5. Currently in 3rd place, they're holding a strong position but need to watch out for the cars behind as overtakes are likely to come. Deplorably Apple is in 8th place, with a McLaren 720S from 2017. Their fastest lap isn't listed, so they might be holding steady or just waiting to turn it up. The car is known for agility, but the race situation suggests they're probably just trying to stay consistent. Mays, sitting quite back on the grid, about to need some serious overtaking. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper is in 11th, not out of it yet, but has a lot of traffic ahead. Looks like Maya needs to push hard early or hope for some chaos up front. Bot is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista. The car is known for its sharp handling and rapid acceleration. The race for Bot looks competitive, but they're slightly behind the leaders trying to catch up. Rezaldia Adha and Aminstian are still nose to tail for 3rd place. Global Edsel is gaining on while Kevanoni shaving off nearly 2 seconds. The modern street cars are tightly packed, indicating that the class's performance is well balanced for this track. The mix of high-performance models like the Aston Martins and the Ferrari F60 America shows the class favors agility and precision over raw power, keeping competition fierce and close. Amundsen is driving a 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla, which has been fastest lap-wise in the top 3. They're currently holding 3rd place, likely making good use of that sharp speed. The race looks promising for them so far. Amundsen's car, the 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla, is currently in 3rd place after starting from 6th. Fastest lap so far is 1:17.102, indicating solid pace. The race for 3rd looks tight as they try to chase down Jambo Finn and Duff Dad. SD4 BJ's car, the 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione, is known for its lightweight construction and extreme aerodynamics. It's currently off the pace with a time of 99.999 and outside the top 20, so it looks like they might be having some trouble staying competitive today. Bot is currently in the sweet spot of 3rd place, with a Ferrari 488 Pista from 2018. Fastest lap so far is 1 minute 21.628 seconds, showing they're holding their own. Looks like a solid run, but must be careful not to get caught. The modern street cars are keeping the competition fierce with a tight spread in lap times. But the track at Nemonozitas favors cars like the Aston Martins and Apollo, giving them an edge in lap consistency. The slower cars struggle to keep pace on corners, making overtakes tricky. Overall, it's a battle of precision versus raw speed. Mayor F Society is cruising in a Porsche 911 GT2 Rs, known for its raw speed and aggressive handling. Looks like he's mostly playing it safe in 11th place, probably saving tires and hoping for a late charge. The race pace suggests he's not quite pushing the limits yet. Yambo Fiend just overtook Duff Dad to take the lead, now in first place. Duff Dad is fighting hard, staying close behind in second. The gap between them is shrinking, with Duff Dad trying to find a way around. Amundsen is holding the fastest lap, which suggests he's pushing hard. He's in third but seems to have some room behind him with Rizaldi Adha a few seconds back. If he maintains consistency, he could challenge the leaders later. The tight corners and fast sections at Nemonozidas are favoring the more agile cars, keeping the top spots competitive with minimal gaps. Track layout is making overtakes tricky, but rewarding when executed well. Meyer F Society is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 991 GT2 RS, known for its raw speed and aggressive handling. Looks like they are struggling to keep pace, already falling back to the 11th place with a lap time over 1:23. So not exactly setting the world on fire today. Maya is holding 8th place, slightly behind Sirairumbot Toll. The gap to the Dreamkeeper in 10th is manageable but not trivial. If Maya can improve her lap time, she might threaten the top 7 soon. The Dreamkeeper is hanging just ahead, so there's room for a move if the pace picks up. Bach Global's Excel is driving a back mono from 2011. Known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. Their race seems steady but slow, sitting in 8th place with the slowest lap time among the mono drivers. Paolo Costanin is driving a Pagani Zonda R, starting from 2nd position, with the fastest lap of just over 20 seconds. They seem to be holding steady near the front, not making big moves but staying competitive. Meyer Society is driving a Porsche 911 GT2 RS. They are currently in the 18th place, quite a way behind the leaders, and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the front runners. Looks like they're struggling to keep up. Enzio Fizier is driving a 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione, known for its extreme aerodynamics and lightweight construction. Their race seems to be pretty much toast with a time displayed as 99.9999, indicating they've either dropped out or ghosting through the race, simply to keep things interesting. Est4Indietze is driving a 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione, known for its extreme aerodynamics and lightweight build. They're currently in last place with no lap time recorded, indicating they might be having issues or just starting the race. Rizaldi Adha is racing a 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione, a car known for its lightweight construction and aggressive aerodynamics. They are currently in 4th place, maintaining a steady pace but clearly under pressure from the top 3. The fastest lap is 1:17.75, suggesting they are pushing but not quite matching the leader's speed. Bot Wild Cabanona is driving a 2017 McLaren 720S, known for its aerodynamic finesse and lightweight construction. Currently in 19th place, they're quite a ways behind the leaders and need a miracle to catch up. Bot the Hyper 7 is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista. They are currently in the 12th place with a fastest lap just over 20 seconds. Their race looks steady but nothing spectacular so far. Maya is currently in 8th place with a Chevrolet Corvette C7ZR1, clearly not setting the pace but hanging in there. The car's fastest lap time is 1:21.214, showing some room for improvement. The race seems to be a battle of attrition rather than outright speed for now. Aminsan just overtook a position to move into second place. Yambofin and Aminsan are nose to tail, fighting for that second spot. Paradox has gained one position, now in 14th place. Saint Forn BHA is in the 8th place but has not completed a lap yet with no valid fastest lap time recorded. It looks like they might still be struggling to get going or haven't set a proper lap. Paradox is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista, currently in 15th place. They're clocking a pretty solid lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds and some change, showing they might be better at staying consistent than gaining ground. Rizaldi Adha is driving the 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozioni currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 17 seconds and 175 milliseconds. The race seems steady for now, but they are quite a bit behind the leader and not making any notable moves. Yambofin is now within striking distance of Aminsan, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. Siririon Bot has advanced one position and is now in 15th place. Zirarenbot is currently in 15th place, driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista. They lead the group with a fast lap of just over 20 seconds. The race for them is steady but not spectacular, sitting right around mid-pack. Bot the Hyper 7 has gained one position and is now in the 11th spot. Paulo Costanin and Bot the Hyper 7 are closely contesting for that same place, just a car length apart. Bot the Lightning Thief is driving a 2009 Pagani Zonda 5. He's currently in 9th place, but his lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds shows he's holding steady, although he's a bit off the pace compared to the leaders. Aminsan is holding a solid front-running position with the fastest lap, indicating he's maximizing his pace. Staying consistent will be key if he wants to stay ahead. The modern street cars seem well balanced here. allowing constant overtaking but keeping the top contenders close. The track's tight corners and short straights favor agility over pure top speed, which keeps the competition fierce, and just a slight edge can change positions quickly. Sisyphus advances to 16th place, but Wild Cavanona moves into 17th position. But Global the pack is shifting and nobody is standing still. Now F Society has overtaken Deplorable Apple, moving into the 18th place. Deplorable Apple now holds 19th. But Wild Cavanona is driving a 2017 McLaren 720S. They're currently in 18th place, with a best lap of 1 minute 21.77 seconds. Looks like a steady climb, but they haven't quite broken into the top 10 yet. Bot Cover is piloting a 2011 Lamborghini Aventador, a beast known for its aggressive styling and V12 power. Their race looks steady, currently in 8th place with a decent lap time, but no signs of major overtakes yet. Paulo Costanin is clearly having trouble today, dropping 6 places to 18. Rezaldia Adha is climbing steadily, up to 3rd place. Bot Cover is making moves, advancing 1 spot to 12. Yambofine just overtook for 3rd place. Looks like they're making a move. Lee, Marif Society, and Deplorably Apple both gaining a spot each, now in 18th and 19th, respectively. Looks like some consistent progress, but still plenty of race to go. Bot Globals A and Bot Wild Cavanone are nose to tail in a fierce fight for 16th place. Amy has gained 1 position, now occupying 20th. Maya also advances by 1 spot, now 21st. Narhif Society trims the gap to Bot Globalsal by 9 seconds, showing some serious pace. Aminzan has slid into the lead, now holding the top spot. Newcomb Bockham is gaining on plop dumps, closing it down by over 1.5 seconds. Maya is in the 8th position and has a solid pace with a fastest lap of 1:21.214. She's close behind Amy in gaining. Bot the Dreamkeeper is in 10th, just a few spots behind, running a 1:20.11 fastest. It looks like Maya could start closing the gap if she keeps pushing, but she'll need a couple of overtakes to catch Bot the Dreamkeeper. Bot the Lightning Thief is catching Everlasting Apes rapidly, closing the distance by a full second. Bot Global's Exil is making a strong push towards Bot Wild Cavanone, gaining nearly 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple is tightening up on NRF Society, gaining just over a second in pursuit. Rezaldi Adha is slicing into Jumbo Finn's rear bumper, the gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Nukenbakum is chopping down Plop Dump's lead by 1.3 seconds. The Dreamkeeper just gained a spot, now sitting in 9th, climbing through the pack. Nukenbokum is rapidly gaining on plop dumps, shrinking the distance by more than a second and a quarter. The Dreamkeeper is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex with an impressive 1.8 seconds reduction. Paradox and Cobber are locked in a close fight for the 12th place, staying within striking distance. Yumbofine is now within striking distance of Duff Dad, the gap down to just over 6 seconds. But the Dreamkeeper continues to chip away at Everlasting Apex, closing to less than 2 seconds behind. I'm gaining on Amy, the distance shrinking to 1.5 seconds. Looks like overtaking might be on the horizon if they keep this pace. The Dreamkeeper is now less than a second behind Everlasting Apex, making the battle for the lead more interesting. Deplorable Apple has trimmed the distance to NRF Society slightly, but still remains a few seconds back. Meanwhile, I'm inching closer to Amy, with the gap narrowing to around 1.6 seconds. The Dreamkeeper continues closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, now just under 10 seconds behind. Deplorably Apple gains 1 position now in 18th. Meanwhile, Amy also climbs up to 19th, both making small yet noticeable moves forward. Duff Dad is gaining on Amundsen, now just a little more than a second behind. But the Dreamkeeper is closing in on Everlasting Apex, the gap shrinking steadily. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 21st place, climbing the ranks. NRF Society is behind on the top speed, with a Porsche 911 1 GT2Rs, and they're currently in 9th place. Looks like they're hanging in but not making any noticeable moves forward. Nukenbokum is rapidly approaching plop dumps, cutting the distance down by about 1 second. But the Dreamkeeper is gaining on Everlasting Apex with a similar effort, closing in by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, I'm inching closer to Amy, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds and probably dreaming of a daring move. Ooh. Yumbofine makes a smooth move up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is recharging, chipping away at Duff Dad's lead by a little over a second. Meanwhile, Plop Dumps is closing in on Steve Jumper with a nice 1.2 second reduction in the gap. The battle for position is heating up. Duffle Dead makes a clean move to take 2nd place. Nukenbokum advances to 6th, showing some early race determination. Sirironbot also moves up to 13th, keeping the progress steady. Plop Dumps has gained a position, now in 6th place. Deplorably Apple has also moved up 1 spot into 17th. Amy is advancing to 18th position. But Global Excel advances to 15th place. Maya climbs to 19th place. NRF Society is gaining on Bot Cobber, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Wild Kavananonen is driving a 2017 McLaren 720 Ace which is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and speed. They're currently in the 18th position, battling their way through the field with a lap time of around 1 minute 21 seconds. Looks like steady progress with room to push harder. Nonstop has gained 1 position to sit in 6th place, closing in on Plopdumps. The battle for 6th is heating up as Nonstop and Plopdumps are now within striking distance of each other. Maya is narrowing the gap to Amy by 1.6 seconds, eyeing that challenge from behind. Everlasting Apex is now within striking distance of Plopdumps, just under 2 seconds behind. Bot Global is charging hard, less than 2 seconds from Sizifer. Meanwhile, Maya is closing the gap to Amy, also about 2 seconds back and looking eager. Everlasting Apex is now within striking distance of Plopdumps. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Bot Global's Ixel is catching up to Sizifer, closing the distance by over a second and a third. Meanwhile, Maya is cutting down on Amy's lead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Plopdumps, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Bot the Lightning Thief has closed the gap to Bot the Dreamkeeper by a second. Meanwhile, Bot Global Sixel has climbed 1 position into 14th place. Duff Dad has overtaken for the lead, now in 1st place. Everlasting Apex has cut the distance to Plopdumps by over a second and a half, closing in fast. Maya and Amy are neck and neck around 18th place, trading positions every few seconds. Yambufin advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Rizali Ada climbs to 3rd place, making steady progress. Steve Jumper moves up to 4th place, keeping the pressure on the top contenders. Plopdumps advances to 6th place, closing the gap on the car ahead. Everlasting Apex climbs to 7th, gaining ground. Narf Society is rapidly catching up to Amy, shrinking the distance by over a second. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Plopdumps, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Aminsun is closing in on Everlasting Apex, trimming their deficit by 1.44 seconds. Bot the Lightning Thief has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to sit in 1st place. Steve Jumper has also gained 2 positions, now holding 2nd. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Plopdumps, chopping down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Getting closer than ever. Nonstop is climbing strongly, moving up 2 spots to 3rd place. Plopdumps follows closely behind, also gaining 2 positions to 4th. Everlasting Apex is making a steady push up the order, advancing 2 places to 5th. Daydream Keeper is closing the gap on Jumbofin by 13.2 seconds. Looks like a showdown is brewing there. Steve Jumper and Rizaldi Adha are still nose to nose at the front. No one wants to give an inch. Everlasting Apex is making a move, climbing up one spot into the top 5, holding steady. Duff Dad is gaining rapidly on plop dumps, shaving nearly 2 seconds off the gap. Bot Global Sexo advances 1 position to 11th place. Sisypher also climbs 1 spot to 12th place. Amy is driving a 2014 Ferrari F60 America and sitting in the 8th place. Their lap time of 1 minute 23 seconds and 525 milliseconds shows they are definitely not in the fastest pack, likely struggling to match pace with others ahead. Amingsan advancing to 4th place, sneaking past a couple of cars. Duff Dad climbing to 6th, just tidy enough. Jan Buffy making his way to 7th, chipping away at the pack. The moves are steady, but there's still a lot of race left to shake things up. Amundsen is slicing through the pack, and is now just 2 seconds behind Nukembo Kim. Bot the Dreamkeeper has comfortably advanced to 8th place, overtaking someone along the way. Meanwhile, Bot Valet Name Thief is sneaking into 9th place, closing in on the group ahead. Amingsan is closing in on Nukembokem with a 1.7 second gain. Looks like a fight for position is brewing. Bot Globals Exo climbs up 1 spot into 10th place, keeps the pressure on. Sisypher also advances 1 position into 11th, staying active in the pack. Amingsan is gaining on Nukembo Kim, just a second and a half behind now. Bot the Hyper 7 has slid into 13th place, and Maya has edged into 14th, closing the gap a bit. Paradox has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Bot Wild Cavanona is making a 2-spot climb, and is now in 16th place. Sirironbot is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista. They currently sit in 15th place. Their lap time is slower than some others, indicating they might be struggling to match the pace of the leaders. Amundsen is closing in on Nukembakum with a 1.3 second gap, shrinking. Looks like a move might be on. Bot the Hyper 7 is chipping away at Sisypher, 1.1 seconds closer now. Deplorably, Apple has gained 2 spots, moving up to 8 from 10, making some progress. Steve Jumper is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap down by 2 seconds. Duff Dad is chasing Everlasting Apex, closing the distance by 1 second. Zeraombot has moved up 1 place to occupy 13th position. Amundsen advances 1 place to take 3rd. Bot the Hyper 7 is closing in on Sisypher, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Marav Society moves up 1 position to 16th. Everlasting Apex advances to 4th place. Duff Dad climbs up to 5th position, Yanbo Fin moves into 6th place. The race is heating up as drivers make their moves. Amundsen is closing in on Steve Jumper, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper is making a move, and has climbed up one spot to claim 7th place. Bot Wild Kavanona is gaining fast on Sisypher, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Duff Dad is chipping away at Everlasting Apex with a 1.1 second reduction. Bot the Lightning Thief has moved up 1 place to 8th position. Bot the Lightning Thief is now just a second behind Bot the Dreamkeeper, steadily gaining ground. Bot Nukem Bokum has overtaken someone and moved into 9th place. The battle for position is heating up. Nukem Bokum is currently in 9th place, driving a 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 18.782 seconds, which is competitive but not quite at the top. The race for them seems to be steady with no major overtakes so far. Steve Jumper takes the lead, now in 1st place. Amundsen is tightening the gap behind Rizaldi Adha, cutting it down by a full second. Duff Dad advances 1 spot to secure 4th position. Bot Wild Kavanona is in a McLaren 720S from 2017, with a fastest lap of 1:21.719. They're currently in the 16th position, holding steady but not gaining much ground. The race looks like a slow grind for now. Amundsen makes a smooth move up 1 place into 2nd. Duff Dad also climbs 1 spot into 3rd. Yambufin charges forward 2 spots into 4th, making a solid push. Pop Dumps is racing a 2019 Brabham BT62, known for its lightweight construction and V8 engine. They're currently in about 7th place, close behind the top 6 but not quite challenging for the lead yet. The Dreamkeeper continues climbing, now in 6th place, overtaking a driver. The Lightning Thief also advances 1 spot into 7th, closing the gap. Nukem Bokum moves up into 8th, solidifying a solid push through the field. The top 5 are holding steady for now. Duff Dad is narrowing the distance to Amundsen, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Bot the Lightning Thief advances 1 position into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot the Lightning Thief are locked in a close duel for that same spot. Duff Dad is now within roughly 10 seconds of Amundsen. The Dreamkeeper has advanced to 6th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Nukem Bokum is gaining on the Lightning Thief, chipping away at that gap steadily. Duff Dad is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Nukem Bokum is inching closer to Bot the Lightning Thief, with a gain of 1.8 seconds. Sisypher is narrowing the gap on Paradox, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. The race keeps tightening up. Nonstop is driving a Ferrari Monza SP1, which is known for its ultra-lightweight design and minimalist approach. They're currently in 8th place, running a decent race with a lap time of 1:18.782. Looks like they're holding steady but probably wishing they had a bit more pace to catch the cars ahead. Bot Globals Etsy advances one position to 9th place. Maya is closing the distance to Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by roughly 1.3 seconds. Bot Cover is driving a 2011 Lamborghini Aventador, currently in 21st position, just behind the top 20. Their lap time of 1 minute and 21 seconds is competitive but not quite enough to break into the top tier. Looks like they're holding steady for now. Aminsan is getting closer to Steve Jumper, chopping down the gap by 2 seconds. Yambufin is making a move on Duff Dad, closing in by 140 seconds. Aminsan is making a move on Steve Jumper, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds, and maybe planning to take a closer look soon. Bot Globos Excel is inching toward Nukembo, chipping away at 140 seconds, perhaps eyeing an overtake. Bot Wild Kavanon is getting closer to Sizifer, trimming the distance by 1 second, probably just waiting for the right moment. Duff Dad is getting closer to Aminsan, the gap shrinking by 144 seconds. Meanwhile, I'm inching up behind Deplorable Apple, closing the distance by 140 seconds as well. Duff Dad is now within 1.5 seconds behind Aminsan. Looks like he's gearing up for a move. Naya continues to chip away at Deplorable Apple's tail, closing the gap by a little over 1 second. No overtakes just yet, but the pressure is mounting. Nukembo is in 9th place with a Ferrari Monza SP1. Their fastest lap is 1:18.782, which suggests they've been holding a decent pace, but are currently stuck behind some faster cars. The race for them seems to be about maintaining momentum and possibly sneaking past a few rivals. Aminsan is gaining on Steve Jumper rapidly, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Maya is also making moves, trimming the distance to Deplorable Apple by 140 seconds. Both are clearly pushing hard. Aminsan is now leading the race, climbing 1 spot to take the first position. Duff Dad has also advanced 1 spot, securing 2nd place. Both are making moves early on. Bot the Lightning Thief, driving a 29 Pagani Zonda Sync, is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is around 1:20.103. They are holding steady but losing some time compared to the leaders. Paulo Costanin is driving a Pagani Zonda R, a car known for its raw power and aerodynamic design. They started in 2nd position and are currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 20.097 seconds, so they're holding steady but not challenging for the lead yet. Bob Cobber is driving a Lamborghini Aventador from 2011. They're currently in 8th place, trailing behind Siriranbot and ahead of Maya. The race looks steady, no major moves yet, but they're hanging in there with a decent lap time. Duff Dad is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1 second. Deplorable has moved up 1 position into the 16th place. Duff Dad is rapidly closing the gap on Aminsan, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Maya has gained 1 position and is currently in 17th place. The tight corners and sharp turns at Namunozitas favor precision over raw speed, making overtakes tricky. Cars with better handling are gaining ground while those pushing for outright pace are struggling to find space. Steve Jumper is tightening the gap on Rizaldi Adha, closing in by about 1 second. Nukem Bochum is making a move, advancing to 7th place. And Bot Global also climbing, now in 8th. The battle for position is heating up. Polo Costanin is in 2nd place, driving a Pagani Zonda R. He's currently holding a strong position close to the front, with a very competitive fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds. The race looks tight at the top, with him staying just behind Amundsen. Yambofine is gaining on Duff Dad, with the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Looks like a duel shaping up. Botti Hyper 7 has jumped 1 place and is now in 10th, climbing steadily. Meanwhile, Amy has also moved up 1 position, now in 18th, keeping the momentum alive. Yambofine is rapidly gaining, now just a few seconds behind Duff Dad. Nukem Bochum is closing the distance to Bot the Dreamkeeper, inching closer with every lap. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 place to occupy the 8th position. Bot Cobber is driving a Lamborghini Aventador from 2011. He's currently in the 8th position, holding steady with a fastest lap of 1 minute 21.28 seconds. It looks like he's maintaining consistent pace but not really pushing for a move. Botti Hyper 7 is running a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista, currently in about 11th place. Fastest lap is just over 1 minute and 19 seconds, indicating steady pace, but not quite challenging the top. Race seems stable for now. Aminsan is maintaining his lead with the fastest lap, showing he's got the pace but still needs to fend off Duff Dad behind. The modern street cars are proving quite competitive on this track, especially with the Aston Martins at the front. The mix of high downforce and agility seems to be paying off, while some older models and single-seaters are struggling to keep up consistently. Overall, the combination favors cars with nimble handling and good aerodynamics. Yambofine is in 3rd place, driving a 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla. Their fastest lap is 1:16.604, just behind the leaders, suggesting they're staying competitive, but not quite close enough to challenge for the top spot yet. Maya is currently in 18th place, steadily closing in on the leaders, but still a bit outside striking distance. As for Bot the Dreamkeeper, they sit in 6th, comfortably ahead but not invincible. Might be a good race to watch if Maya can find some late momentum. Bot Global's Excel is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex by about 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, MRF Society has climbed one place up to hold the 18th position. Paulo Costanina is driving a 2009 Pagani Zonda R, renowned for its lightweight build and extreme aerodynamics. It's currently in the 2nd place, flexing a strong pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds .097. Their race looks solid so far, staying close to the leader and maintaining consistent lap times. Rezavadi Ada is gaining ground on Jambo Fin, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Nukem Bakum is closing in on Bot the Dreamkeeper, inching closer by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Global Sixel is tightening the chase on Everlasting Apex, narrowing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Esteban Biatia is driving a 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione, a car known for its extreme aerodynamics and lightweight design. Unfortunately, their race seems to be stalled at the back after starting in 9th position, with a lap time listed as 99.99, suggesting they are currently not on the track or not completing laps. Bot via Lightning Thief advances 1 position to 10th place. Siraranbot also moves up 1 spot to 11th. Both are gaining ground steadily. Seisthorn Biache is driving the 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione, which is known for its lightweight design and extreme aerodynamics. Currently sitting in 9th place, they haven't set a valid lap time yet, suggesting they might be having trouble finding consistency or battling some pace issues. Yambofin is holding on to 2nd place despite pressure from Rizaldi Ada, who just chipped away 1.6 seconds in the last lap. Meanwhile, Duff Dad is still lurking in 3rd, but Bot the Hyper 7 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, shrinking that gap by 1.3 seconds. The race for 2nd is heating up, and Bot the Hyper 7 isn't waiting around. Yambofin and Duff Dad are nose to tail in this scrap for 2nd place. Rizaldi Ada is trimming the gap, now just 1.1 seconds behind Jambofin. Syrian Bot is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista. They're currently in 12th place, trailing the leaders by quite a margin. Their lap time is around 1:20.48, which suggests they are maintaining steady pace but not challenging for top positions today. Bot the Hyper 7 is now within approximately 6 seconds of Everlasting Apex, fast approaching for a potential overtaking attempt. Meanwhile, I am chipping away at Amy, closing the distance to about half a second, looking for an opening. The gaps are shrinking steadily, so keep an eye on those position changes. The Dreamkeeper is gaining on Steve Jumper, closing the distance to just under a second and a half. Zirironbot is chipping away at Bot the Lightning Thief's lead, now less than a second behind. Meanwhile, I am narrowing the gap to Amy, with less than 2 seconds separating them. Bot Cover is driving a Lamborghini Aventador from 2011. They're in 8th place, staying pretty steady and not pushing for overtakes. Looks like they're holding position without much drama so far. Paradox is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista Diet. They're currently in the 12th place, just behind other Ferrari drivers. Their fastest lap is just over 20 seconds, so they're not setting the pace but staying competitive. Nukem has just overtaken Bot the Dreamkeeper and now sits in 6th place. The gap looks minimal as they race through the next set of corners. Nukem is applying pressure, trying to pull ahead. Bot the Dreamkeeper appears to be defending but struggling to stay ahead. Maya is currently in 19th position, about to start closing the gap to the top 15, but still a good ways to go. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper is holding 8th, so the points battle is a stretch for Maya. It's not over yet, but pushing from behind will be necessary if they want a shot. Everlasting Apex advances to 7th place. Bot the Hyper 7 climbs to 8th place. Sirirumbot is closing the gap on Bot the Lightning Thief by 1.2 seconds, gaining ground in the race. Bot Base is currently in the 14th position behind 2 Ferrari 488 Pista and a Pagani Zonda Sing. Their back mono, known for lightweight agility, is running steadily but lacks top speed compared to the supercars ahead. The race for them has been fairly consistent so far. No dramatic moves, just trying to keep it together. Duff Dad has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Yambofin is right behind, moving up to 2nd place. Maritha Society is narrowing the gap with Deplorably Apple by 1.1 seconds, and appears to be closing in fast. Sirirumbot is now less than a second behind Bot the Lightning Thief. The gap between Maya and Amy has shrunk to around 1 second as well. Both battles heating up with some clean overtaking potential. But while Kevinona is racing a 2017 McLaren 720S. They are currently in the 15th place with a lap time of 1 minute and 21 seconds. The race looks tight, but they might need to pick up the pace to improve their standing. Rizaldi Adha and Aminsan are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is holding a slight edge, but Aminsan is pressing hard. I am closing the gap to Amy by about 1 second, now just 0.9 seconds behind. The race is heating up with several laps to go. Amin-san has surged ahead, now holding the top position. Rosalia Ada has also made a strong move forward, claiming second place. Maya is gaining ground on Amy, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Looks like a little race to see who catches up first. Steve Jumper advances 2 spots to secure third place. The Dreamkeeper climbs 1 position to 8. The Lightning Thief moves up 1 spot into 9th. Sisyphus is behind the wheel of a Lamborghini Centenario, a very exclusive supercar known for its aggressive styling and limited production. They are currently in 8th place, battling to improve their position. Their fastest lap is 1:21.354, which shows some decent pace, but they're still stuck behind a few competitors. Steve Jumper is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting into the gap by 3.1 seconds. Sisyphus has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 12th. Mir F Society has also moved up 1 spot, now in 16th. Steve Jumper is narrowing the gap on Rizaldi Adha by another 2.3 seconds. Looks like a move might be coming soon. The Dreamkeeper keeps trimming the distance to Everlasting Apex, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Glubaz Ixil has climbed 1 spot and is now in 13th place, making a bit of a name for himself. Bot Global Ixil is now just a few car lengths behind Sisyphus, closing in steadily. Maref Society is gaining on Bot Wild Cavanon, the gap shrinking rapidly. Looks like both battles will heat up soon. Bot Dehi Per 7 has slipped into 9th place. Maref Society is gaining steadily on Bot Wild Cavanon, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. The Dreamkeeper is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by 1.40 seconds. Sisyphus has advanced 1 position up to 11th place. Globalis ESO moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 12th place. Sir Ironbot is making a quiet climb to take the 13th place. Maya, also advancing 1 spot, now sitting in 17th. No major overtakes yet, just smooth moves. Rizaldia Ada is currently in 2nd place behind Amundsen, with a 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione. The car is known for its lightweight design and aggressive aerodynamics. It has a fastest lap of 1 minute and 17 seconds, which suggests it's pushing hard, but still slightly behind the leader's pace. Estforn BHA is driving a 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione, a hypercar known for its extreme aerodynamics and lightweight construction. It's currently in last place, and the lap time is showing no signs of improvement, with a placeholder time of 99.9999. Looks like the race isn't going well for them so far. Yambufin is crawling up behind Steve Jumper, shaving off 1.5 seconds. Nukambokum is tightening the grip on Duff Dad, closing in by just over 1 second. Bot the Lightning Thief is all over Bot the Dreamkeeper, closing that gap slightly faster, about a second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Aminsan, now just a second behind. Duff Dad is closing in on Jambo Finn, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Botva Lightning Thief has climbed up to 8th place, making a move through the field. Maya is holding the 8th place with a solid lap time, but Bot the Dreamkeeper is back in 9th, just behind. The gap isn't huge, so it's technically anyone's race for that moment. Maya needs to keep the pace steady while Bot the Dreamkeeper looks to pounce if any mistake happens. Aminsan is holding the lead comfortably, with the fastest lap, showing he's got the pace. If he keeps it stable, he's on track to win this race without much drama. Paradox's Ferrari 488 Pista is currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is around 1:20.5, indicating steady pace, but not enough to challenge the top. Looks like they're holding position without much drama. Bot the Hyper 7 is stretching the lead slightly over Bot the Dreamkeeper now, by a little more than 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, I am nibbling away at On Air Society's rear bumper, chipping off about 1.25 seconds from his tail. Maya is currently in 8th place, trying to catch up with Amy in 19. The gap looks significant, but not impossible. The Dreamkeeper is in 9th, just ahead, so if Maya can find some speed, overtakes her within reach before the finish. Lopdums is running a 2019 Brabham BT62, known for its lightweight build and high downforce. They're currently in the 8th place, holding steady after a good start. Looks like they might be saving some tire for a late push. Maya is currently in 8th place with a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z R1. Fastest lap so far is 1:19.71. The race looks steady, no overtakes yet, but plenty of room for some aggressive moves. Maze in 17th place with a decent pace, but still some ground to catch up. Bot the Dreamkeeper holding 9th, not too far but needs a surge to challenge. The gap looks manageable if they push hard now. Dizifer is driving a Lamborghini Centenario, a hypercar known for its aerodynamics and lightweight design. They are currently in 12th place, with a fast lap of 1:21.354 seconds. The race for them seems steady but not particularly aggressive so far. Jambofin is now within a second of Steve Jumper. Looks like an overtake might be on the horizon. The Hyper 7 is gaining on the Dreamkeeper by a little more than a second. Keep an eye out for a possible move. Jambofin is now just a second behind Steve Jumper, closing the gap quickly. Bot Globos Ixu has overtaken the racer ahead, and is now in 11th place. Maya has made a move and is now in 16th position, inching closer to the pack. Yambofin makes a clean move up to third place. Daft Dad also advances one spot, now sitting in fourth. Sisypha improves to 11th but still lurking behind a few competitors. Siriranbot is gaining rapidly, now just under 8 seconds behind Bot Global's Edsel. Daft Dad is narrowing the distance to Jambofin by nearly 2 seconds. Deplorable is charging up, closing in on me with a 2-second gain. Nukenbokem climbing up to 5th position. Looks like some steady progress there. Zirenbot gaining ground on Bot Global Cell, trimming the gap by 2.6 seconds. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Duff Dad has advanced to 3rd place. Vehipers 7 is narrowing the gap to the Dreamkeeper, now just over a second behind. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken a car ahead, now sitting in 6th place. Deplorable Apple is inching closer, climbing up to 15th place. The pack continues to shuffle as drivers capitalize on each turn. Bot the Lightning Thief advances to 7th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper moves up to 8th place. Earth Society climbs to 17th place. No overtakes reported yet. Race staying steady for now. Bot the Dreamkeeper is currently in 8th place, driving a back mono from 2011. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 19.854 seconds, which suggests they are holding a decent pace but not quite challenging the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far with no major overtakes or incidents. Rizali Adha is narrowing the distance to Amin Sen, chopping the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Bot the Lightning Thief is charging forward, closing in on Nukembokem by almost 3 seconds. Meanwhile, the Hyper 7 is on the move, climbing up 1 spot to claim 9th position. Rizaldi Ada is cutting the distance to Amin San by nearly 3 seconds. Eyes on the rear bumper now. Bot the Hyper 7 is gaining on Bot the Dreamkeeper steadily, just over a second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Global Zixel has squeezed into the 10th position, overtaking someone, no doubt with some smooth moves. Rizadi Adha is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Paradox advances 1 position to take 12th place. Sisypha also moves up 1 spot, now sitting in 13th. Bot Wild Cavanonia has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Maya is closing the distance to NRF Society, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is in modern streetcars with a Ferrari F60 America, starting in 12th place. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute 23.061 seconds, which is quite a bit slower than the front runners. Looks like they are struggling to find pace and make moves up the grid. Duff Dad has shaved down the distance to Rizaldi Adha by 1.5 seconds, closing the gap steadily. Deplorable has gained a position, now sitting 15, making moves up the leaderboard. The Dreamkeeper continues the climb, now in 7th place. Narf Society edges closer to the top 20, now in 16th. Maya also makes a move, claiming 17th. The race is heating up with small but steady gains. Bot Global Sales narrowing the distance to Bot the Hyper 7, now just over a second behind. Maya has shaved another 1.7 seconds off on RF Society, and is closing in quickly. Amy makes a move forward and climbs one position, now in 18th place. The Hyper 7 is gaining on the Lightning Thief, the gap shrinking by 1.44 seconds. Global Excel is not holding back either, closing the distance to the Hyper 7 by 1.3 seconds. The Lightning Thief needs to watch out for the chasing pack. The Hyper 7 is gaining on the Lightning Thief quickly, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. On the other side, I'm still locked in a close fight with Honor F Society for 16th place, staying within striking distance. Maya is holding 8th place comfortably behind the leaderboard, but with that speed, overtaking the Dreamkeeper could be doable if the traffic opens up. The Dreamkeeper is nipping at 7th, so it's all about finding the right moment to pass. Duff Dad advances to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex gains on Jambo Fiend, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Bot the Hyper 7 is inching closer to Bot Val Lightning Thief, closing the gap slightly. Aminsan continues to dominate with the fastest lap, extending his lead comfortably. Looks like he's maintaining a solid pace and probably has some room to push even harder if needed. Steve Jumper is currently leading the race with a solid time of 1 minute 17.287 seconds on his Pagani Zonda Sync. His pace suggests he's holding steady at the front, but could be challenged if others pick up their speed. Bot Global Exit is currently in 6th place behind some of the top contenders. The back mono he's driving is lightweight and agile, but he's tucked behind some faster laps. He's maintaining a steady pace without pushing too hard at this stage. Bot Wild Kevinona is currently in the 14th place, driving a 2017 McLaren 720S. They've posted a best lap time of 1 minute 21.719 seconds, but seem to be hovering around their starting position, without much overtaking so far. The Dreamkeeper is creeping up on Nukembokem, closing the gap by about 2.5 seconds. Bot is gaining on Bot Global's L, chopping down the distance by a similar margin. Meanwhile, Maya and MRF Society are locked in a fierce scrap for 16th place, trading positions and battling hard. Jambo Finn is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the distance quite fast. Sirius Bot is tightening the gap on Bot Global Cell, making a move soon. Aminsun is maintaining a solid lead with the fastest lap, showing he's got the pace to close it out. No signs of slowing down yet. Aminsun is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got consistency and pace on lock. Race control? Not likely to catch him unless he hits trouble. Bot the Dreamkeeper is stuck in 8th place with a time of 1 minute 19.854. Their race seems stable but not making any major moves so far. Bot Cover is currently in 8th place, driving a 2011 Lamborghini Aventador Dorado. They have a decent lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds and 485 milliseconds, but are a bit behind the leaders. Looks like a steady race for now. Duff Dad is right behind Amundsen, closing the distance to just a few car lengths. Nukambakum is gaining on Everlasting Apex, inching closer with every corner. No change in position yet, but the battle is heating up. Resilient Adha is gaining on Jambo Finn, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Nukambakum is also making moves, reducing the gap on Everlasting Apex by 1.7 seconds. Bot Cobber is currently in 8th place with a Lamborghini Aventador from 2011. Their fastest lap is 1:20.485, which suggests they're maintaining solid pace, but not pushing for the front. The race seems steady without major overtakes from this position. Bot Wild Cavanone is currently in the 14th position, driving a 2017 McLaren 720S. They've set their fastest lap at 1 minute 21.719 seconds, but their race pace suggests they're stuck in a pack rather than making big moves. Rizali Adha is gaining on Jambo Finn, chopping the gap down by over a second and a half. Nukambakum is creeping closer to Everlasting Apex, closing in by almost the same margin. Paradox is inching towards Sirironbot, trimming the distance by just over a second. Nukambakum is trimming the distance to Everlasting Apex by a second and a third. The gap shrinking rapidly. Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot the Dreamkeeper are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, barely separated by a car length. Meanwhile, Maya has caught up to NRF Society, both battling for 16th position with no sign of backing down. Jambofin is closing in on Duff Dad, cutting the gap down to just under 2 seconds. Bot the Lightning Thief has advanced 1 place, now sitting in 7th position. Meanwhile, Maya is also moving up 1 spot, climbing to 16. Nukambakum is gaining on Everlasting Apex, now just 2 seconds behind after closing 1.5 seconds in the last lap. Maya is inching closer to Deplorable, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds, and now sitting just a few car lengths back. Nukenbokum is chipping away at Everlasting Apex's lead, now just over a second behind. Maya is making a move on Deplorable Apple, closing the distance by 1/4 seconds, and probably dreaming of an overtake. Nukenbokum is now just over 1 second behind Everlasting Apex. Maya is catching up to Deplorable Apple quickly, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Both battles are tightening up as they head into the next lap. Maya is in 16th place, closing in on the top 10, but still has some work ahead. She's faster than Bot the Dreamkeeper, who is just behind her in 8th place. The race seems to be tightening up, so if Maya keeps her pace, she might overtake that Bot soon. Bot the Dreamkeeper is holding a decent position but needs to push if he wants to stay ahead. Nukenbokum is now just over 4 seconds behind Everlasting Apex, steadily closing the distance. Bot Global C has trimmed the gap to Bot the Hyper 7 to under 2 seconds, possibly setting up a move soon. Maya is hovering about a second behind Deplorably Apple, eyeing an opportunity for an overtake shortly. Yumbofine is quickly gaining on Duff Dad, cutting the gap to just behind 1.5 seconds. Maya continues closing in on Deplorable Apple, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. The pack is tightening up nicely, potential for some late moves. No one taking a breath just yet. Yumbofine is now within striking distance of Duff Dad, the gap shrinking to just under 2 seconds. Bot the Hyper 7 is closing the distance to Bot the Dreamkeeper, cutting it down by over 1 second. And Maya is creeping up on Deplorable Apple, closing nearly 2.5 seconds. Might get interesting soon. Bot the Lightning Thief is gaining on Nukenbokum, the gap shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Bot a Hyper 7 is cutting into Bot the Dreamkeeper's lead by 2.1 seconds. Syrian Bot is creeping up on Bot Global's Exel, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Paradox is currently in the 8th place, driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista.A. Their fastest lap is 1:20.434, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace but not quite challenging the top contenders. The race appears stable for now. Yumbofine is rapidly closing the distance to Duff Dad, making up a clear 1 second and 1/10. Meanwhile, Bot is quickly catching Bot Global Zil, trimming the gap by a similar margin of 1 second and 1/10. No overtakes just yet, but the pressure is building up. Duff Dad has taken the lead, now in first place. Yumbofine moves up to second. Bot the Lightning Thief is tightening the gap behind Nukenbokum, reducing it by over 1 second. Amy is currently in 10th place with a Ferrari F60 America. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 22 seconds, which is slower than most. It looks like they're struggling to keep pace and haven't made any major moves yet. Amy is currently in the 8th place driving a 2014 Ferrari F60 America. She's got a slightly slower fastest lap at 1 minute 22 seconds compared to the leaders. Looks like she's trying to hold her position but not making any quick moves yet. The Hyper 7 is currently in 9th place driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 19.573 seconds, which is solid, but not quite enough to challenge the top contenders. They're holding steady but need some improvement to climb the ranks. Nonstop advances to 5th place, overtaking the driver ahead. Maya is closing the distance to Amy, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Watch for a potential move soon. Cizifer's Lamborghini Centenario is pushing with a fastest lap of 1 minute 21 seconds. He's currently in the 13th spot, struggling to make up ground on the leaders but maintaining solid pace. Everlasting Apex is piloting a 2011 Bay AC Mono, known for its lightweight and sharp handling. They currently sit in 8th place with their fastest lap being 1:18.233. It looks like they're holding their own but not making significant progress forward. Globazil has advanced to 9th place, snaking through the pack. Maya is steadily gaining on Amy, chipping away at the gap by 1.5 seconds. Looks like the battle for 6th is heating up. Cizifer is driving a Lamborghini Centenario from 2016. He's currently in the 13th position, well back from the leaders, with his best lap around 1 minute 21 seconds. Notably, he's quite a bit behind the front runners, suggesting he's either struggled with pace or traffic issues so far. Paradox advances 1 position to occupy the 11th place. Maya is narrowing the distance to Amy by a significant 1.7 seconds, pushing the gap down. Yambofin is closing in on the leaders with the fastest lap, but he needs to find a way past Duff Dad and Amundsen if he wants a shot at the win. Amy is currently in the 18th spot driving a 2014 Ferrari F60 America. Their lap time is notably slower at 1 minute 22.605 seconds, suggesting some struggles, or maybe just a hangover from earlier. The Dreamkeeper is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Amy is climbing 2 spots, now in 15th. No surprises, both gaining ground smoothly. Yambofin is closing in with the fastest lap, but he's still a few seconds behind Duff Dad. Looks like he's trying to make a last-minute push for the lead. Istvan Biatesh is driving a 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione, known for its extreme aerodynamics and lightweight build. They are currently in the 9th place, but their fastest lap time of 99.99 suggests they're not pushing hard, or might be stuck. Bot Globatel advances to 8th place, closing the gap on the top set. Sizifra climbs to 11th, inching closer to the points. Sirironbot moves into 12th, just behind the pack. Jambofin is in 4th but clearly holds the fastest lap, so he's probably hoping for a potential late surge if anything goes wrong ahead. Nukem Bakum is racing a Ferrari Monza SP1. They are currently in 5th place, running with a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 18 seconds .465. Their race seems steady, but they haven't shown the same pace as the top few. Jambofin advances to 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot atop it. Maya is gaining on Amy, narrowing the gap by 1.4 seconds, charging hard. Maya's car, a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7ZR1, is currently in the 8th place. The fastest lap so far is 1 minute 19.42 6 seconds. The race for Maya involves staying close to the top and maybe overtaking a couple of cars ahead if the opportunity arises. Overall, solid but room for improvement. Wow! On a rare day when luck finally favors you. Congratulations on the win, Amazon. Wow, Amin-san took the victory. Congratulations on that win. You've just proved you're not just fast but also a racing legend in the making. As for the rest of you, Jambofin, nice job snagging the fastest lap. That's your ticket to claiming a shiny 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla. Who knew AI cars could be this exciting? Stick around, everyone. More races and more chances to claim some sweet rides coming right up. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Lakeside Park circuit, I'd probably go with the Ferrari 312. Sure, it's a 1970s legend known for its sleek design and powerful engine. But honestly, with a track as twisty and demanding as Lakeside, I imagine the driver's skill and how well the car handles corners would make all the difference. Still, knowing these cars, the Ferrari's balance and power could give it just enough edge to leave the rest in the dust, or at least make a really good show of trying. Hey Adam Gate 3, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some high-speed chaos in our AI car races. Hope you're ready to cheer on your favorites, or maybe just laugh at the cars that occasionally forget which way to go. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better hustle because the countdown is almost up. Don't make me choose a racing pig for you. It might be faster than some of these. Get those choices in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got Deplorable Apple in a 1975 Hesketh 308B versus Bot Silent Fox 213 in a 1975 Ferrari 312 it on Lakeside Park. Now, if history has taught us anything, the Ferrari should have a slight edge because of its raw speed and handling prowess. But hey, the Hesketh isn't exactly a slouch. Sometimes unconventional can surprise you. Given the cars and the AI driving skills, I'd probably lean towards the Ferrari. It's like the underdog story but with a shiny red badge, you know? But don't count out the Hesketh just yet. Sometimes it's about who navigates the turns better, not just who has the faster car. We're in for a fun race either way. Let's see if the Ferrari can live up to its reputation or if Deplorably Apple can pull off the upset. Alright folks, we're kicking things off at Lakeside Park with the F1 1975 class. Bob Wild Cavanone is sitting pretty on pole in that vintage Tyrrell 007. Let's see if nostalgia can drive him to victory or if those other cars are going to catch up. Zap Brandigan takes an early lead, holding the top spot. Wild Cavanone is right on his tail in second place. Adam Key has secured the third position and is chasing the top two closely. The race is underway and everyone is settling into their rhythm. But a windstorm is making a bold move, climbing 3 positions to secure the 17th place. Adam K3 advances 1 spot, now in second position, but Dejacauticuerdo also gains 1 place, sitting in 4th. The race's momentum is shifting nicely. Bot Anarchisix is making a move and has overtaken 3 cars to climb into the 16th position. Bot Dejacauticuerdo and Bot Wild Cavanone are nose to tail in their fierce fight for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Steve Jumper is locking horns with Bot Dejacauticuerdo in a close duel for 4th position. Deplorably advances to 13th position, closing in. Bot A Windstorm and Turbo Benzina are still neck and neck for 14th place. No clear gap yet. Bot Soundfoxed 213 climbs to 16th position, solidifying the move. Dejacauticuerdo just gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Deluxe Combo and A Aerofail are nearly nose to nose, fighting for 9th. A Windstorm and Turbo Benzina are also close, battling for 14th. Bot Whip, Real 25, and Bot Mestek are exchanging positions frequently, with Whip 3 out gaining a slight edge on the last lap. Bot Silent Foxed Z13 is defending position against Alwyn Storm, who was looking for an opening around the last corner. Steve Jumper advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 also moves up 1 spot, climbing to 7th. Bot Deluxe Combo and AR Fail are nose to nose for 9th. No clear separation yet. Prodigy Place 58 shifts up 1 position to sit in 6th. Now Prodigy Place 58 and Wild Cavanone are nose to nose fighting for 5th. Eliasix 98 and Prodigy Place 58 are locking horns for 6th place. Eliasix 988 is making a nice move, climbing 2 spots to reach 5th place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 and Bot Wild Cavanone are locked in a narrow struggle for 6th position. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest is contesting tightly with Bot Prodigy Place 58 for 7th. Bot Prodigy Place 58 just overtook a driver to move into 6th place. Aya Rafael gained 1 spot, now in 8th. Bot Ihave Exima also advancing, climbing into 14th. The race tightening up a bit, I see. Era Fail makes a clean move to 7th place. Bot Mistake and Bot Deluxe Combo are nose to tail, fighting for 10th place. The battle at 12th place heats up as Bot with 3 out 25 and Deplorably will jostle for position. Adam K3 has overtaken for the lead, now in 1st place. The Chaotic Weirdo climbs into 2nd position, closing the gap. Imogen Tempest and Wild Cave Anon are nose to tail for 8th place, swapping positions frequently. Imogen Tempest now 8th place, closing in on the leaders. Deluxe Combo also climbing to 9th, trailblazing through the midfield. With 3 out 25, moving up to 12th, sneaking closer to the top 10. The race dynamics are heating up with these gains. Iliasix988 is sitting comfortably in 5th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard for that final position, and maybe looking to sneak into the top 4 if any mistakes happen ahead. Owing Storm and Deplorable Evil are neck and neck for the 13th place. Owen Storm just eked out a slight advantage entering the next turn. Gary Z and Turbo Benzina are toe-to-toe for the 18th position. Gary has a tiny edge on the straight, but Turbo Benzina is closing in on the corner exit. Finally, LXLXHAX Natwet and Gary Z are battling for 19th. LXAX Natwet is holding the inside line, but Gary Z is applying pressure from behind, looking for a way past. Well, it looks like Adam JT3 has done it again. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. Wow, Adam K really took the checkered flag like a true champion. Congratulations on the win. You definitely earned that victory. And a big shout out to Alias988 for grabbing the fastest lap, which means they can now claim the legendary 1975 Penske PC1 from F1 1975. That car is a real classic, perfect for some vintage racing. Not to be outdone, Deplorably Apple also made a bet race and came out on top, earning the 1975 Hesketh 308B. That's some serious good fortune, or maybe just skill, I can't tell. Keep racing, everyone. There's still more chances to score some amazing cars. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the New Jersey Motorsports Park circuit, I'd probably go with the 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. Sure, is a muscle car from the golden era, but its combination of raw power and relatively good handling for a big block make it a sneaky competitor. Plus, if it gets a slight lead, good luck catching it on the straights. The others are either too vintage and bulky, or more suited for straight-line drag racing. But hey, don't count out the Lancia Stratos if we're talking about tight turns and agility. Still, I'm betting the Challenger can get around the track pretty convincingly. Alright folks, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision or forever hold your peace. The AI racers are eager to hit the track, and we don't want to keep them waiting, do we? So, choose wisely. or let chaos reign. Alright folks, this is shaping up to be quite the showdown. We've got Bot Dude Smokey Blunt in a classic 1977, Holden Tirana a 9X. That car's got some serious vintage muscle. But let's not forget that it's been around since 77. So it might be a little more nostalgic than nimble. On the other hand, we've got Bot Adanut 44 in a 1969 Pontiac GTO. Now, the GTO is legendary for its raw power and aggressive styling, so don't be surprised if it tries to take the lead early on. Given the track at New Jersey Motorsports Park, which favors handling and precision, I might lean towards the GTO, just because its design was all about straight-line speed combined with decent cornering. But hey, this is AI we're talking about, so anything could happen. If history shows us anything, it's that old-school muscle just refuses to go quietly into the night. Who do I think will win? I'm going to say the Pontiac GTO makes a rocket start and keeps its lead by the end. But really, it's anyone's race until those checkered flags wave. Alright folks, the race kicks off at New Jersey Motorsports Park, and look at that, Bot Dude Smokey Blunt's got pole position in a 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X, clearly showing those vintage wheels still know how to get the lead. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt has taken an early lead, maintaining the top spot. Bottomstabil has moved into second place, closely trailing the leader. Bot Adonut 44 holds on to third, trying to keep up with the front runners. The race is underway with all three bots staying tight so far. The Grand Enchanter is making rapid progress, advancing 3 positions to take the 12th place. Billy is equally aggressive, climbing 4 spots to sit in 14th. Rob Swizzle continues his steady ascent, moving up 1 position into 3rd place. Robot Rob Sizzle has just advanced 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Unstable and Rob Sizzle are locked in a close fight for that 2nd position. Caffeinated Car is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to sit in 6th. But Wannabe Kiddo is clearly having a rough day, falling back to 13th place. Bot Adanut 44 and Bot Unstable are neck and neck at 3rd place, trading positions like it's a tennis match. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car continues its climb, gaining 1 spot to sit in 5th place. Bot Adanut 44 advances to 3rd place. Bot Caffeinated Car is trimming the gap by 1.1 seconds behind Bot Unstable. Bot Spikeballs climbs 2 positions into 6th place. Caffeinated Car is advancing to 4th place, closing the gap. The Grand Enchanter climbs to 7th, keeping pace. Beats with Kef moves up to 9th, but the track still looks tight. Rob Swizzle is holding a slight lead over Dude Smoky Blunt in the fight for 1st place. Lady Gami has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th. The Kaiju and Beats with Kef are still side by side, fighting for 10th place. Rob Swizzle has just taken the lead. The AI is really pushing now. Spikeballs has advanced to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Elias Escalada is creeping up to the 13th spot, not quite in the thick of it yet, but making progress. But Rob Swizzle is leading in a vintage street car, a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. Their fastest lap is 1:18.36, which is solid but not the absolute quickest on the track. The race looks stable for now with a comfortable lead. Bot Bitsukef and Bot Pledigami are nose to tail in the push for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kometwi just gained 1 spot, now sitting at 19th position. Bot Adanut 44 and Bot Dude Smoky Blunt are locked in a fierce fight for 2nd place. Bot Unstable is climbing up to 5th position, gaining 1 spot. Bot Wannabe Kiddo is chipping away at Elias Escalada's lead, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds, and eyeing that position closely. Adanut 44 advances into 2nd place, now sitting just behind the leader. Spikeballs climbs into 5th place, closing the gap a bit. The Grand Enchanter moves up into 6th, keeping the midfield interesting. Caffeinated Car is advancing to 3rd place. Elias Escalada is chipping away at the gap behind Red Azura Active Vixen, now just 2.1 seconds apart. Billy has moved up to 16th place. Caffeinated Car advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Dude Smoky Blunt also moves up to 3rd, pulling closer to the top. Spikel's and Adenut 44 are locked in a fierce contest for fourth, with no clear advantage yet. Adenut 44 surges forward into second place, overtaking a couple of racers. Spikel's climbs into fourth, closing the gap behind the top contenders. Beats with Kef advances into eighth, tightening the pack at the back. Adenut 44 is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got consistent pace and controlling the race well. Spikel's overtakes someone to move into third place. Dude Smokey a Blunt also gains a position, now in fourth. The Grunt Enchanter is rapidly closing the distance on Caffeinated Car, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Looks like a fight for position is brewing behind the front runners. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you were built for this. Well done. Wow, what a surprise! Bot Rub Swizzle takes the victory. Congratulations on the win, you've earned it. Looks like you've really outmaneuvered the competition this time. Hey drivers who are still in the running, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't let the bots have all the fun. Keep racing and maybe next time, you'll be the one celebrating at the finish line. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Barbagallo Raceway has plenty of tight turns and quick corners, so a car that can hug the curves without losing grip is key. Raw horsepower is nice, but if your car can't stay glued to the track, you're not going to get very far. Good braking performance is also important because it helps you smoothly navigate chicanes and heavy braking zones. So overall, a car with sharp handling, good balance, and reliable brakes would be my top pick for this race. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your preferred racer yet, now's your last chance. The countdown is ticking down faster than a turbocharged rocket. So make your choice before the cars hit the track, and your chance to influence the chaos slips away. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery at this point, this race is shaping up to be the classic battle of chance, rather than skill. Since they're both driving the same car, and we don't know anything about their driving styles, I'd say it's anyone's game. Maybe one of them will surprise us and pull out some hidden talent, or maybe it'll just be a battle of who can stay on the track the longest without crashing. Either way, I'm ready to see some exciting chaos unfold. Let's let the AI take the wheel and see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barbagallo, and leading the pack is Bot G-Schmishman 33 in a 1989 Ferrari 348. Looks like the slowest car in the block is in the front. Classic 90s charm. Let's see if it can hold off those faster newer models. Starting with the top three, Bot GT Swishman 33 is leading the pack, holding the first place. Right behind him, Bot Axton Hits is in second, trying to close the gap. In third position, Bot Awildrino is hanging tight, ready for any move. The race is already shaping up to be interesting. Bot Team Tinatia has advanced to third place, climbing one spot. Daddy. Bot Lemon Cult Games has gained 2 positions, and is now in fourth. The race remains close between Bot Weldrino and Bot Lemon Cult Games, battling for the fourth spot with minimal gap. Boing Tuyo. Bot Deluxe Combo is charging through the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 rivals. Bot Ayudriino and Bot Lemon Cult Games continue their close duel for 4th position, swapping places a few times. Meanwhile, Bot Global is making steady progress, climbing 1 spot to occupy 9th place. Bot Relaxed View is slicing through the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Everino continues climbing smoothly, now in 4th position. Bot Maria Koblech has gained 1 spot, settling into 10th place. Neotexum advances 1 position, now in 11th place. Flinchicop 21 climbs 2 spots, sitting in 12th. Lithocarp and Flinchicop 21 are dueling closely for the 12th position. Ural Battle of the Bots. Flinchicop 21 and Neotexum are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Necrophantasm gains a spot, moving up to 13th. Lithocarp and Necrophantasm also locked in close combat for 13th. Bot Flinchicop 21 advances 1 spot into 11th place. Adam K3 climbs 2 positions into 14th place. Bot Relaxed View and Adam GT3 are now racing side by side for the 14th spot, pushing hard. The retro street cars are unevenly matched here, with some quite slow and some surprisingly quick rides, making top spot a tight battle. The narrow range of lap times suggests the track isn't favoring pure speed, but rather driver feel and car handling. Overall, the class mix keeps the order volatile, with strategic overtakes possible at any twist. Bot Flinchicop 21 has advanced to 10th place and seems to be gaining momentum. Adam K3 climbs to 13th place, still close behind the leaders. Bot Relaxed View and Bot Necrophantasm are locked in a tight duel for 14th place. No clear winner yet. Bot Neotexum is piloting a 1990 Chevrolet Camaro IROC-Z. They're currently in the 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 16 seconds and 71 hundredths, suggesting they're holding steady but not quite catching the top pack. Bot Global Excel advances 1 position to 8th place. Bot Flinchicop 1 moves up to 9th place. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen climbs to 17th place, making some moves from behind. Adam Key advances 1 position to 12th place. Bot Relaxed View also gains 1 spot, now 13th place. Bot Neotexum is close behind, competing hard for the 13th position against Bot Relaxed View. The battle tightens up. King Tanatia is running a 1995 BMW 850 CSI, currently in 3rd place. They've been pretty consistent, just a half second behind the leader. Looks like they're keeping their cool and staying in the hunt. Adam K3 advances 1 position, now in the 10th place. Bot Maria Koblech and Adam JT3 are closely contesting for the 11th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Radizeractive Vixen climbs 2 positions into the 14th place. The tight battle continues for those behind. Adam K3 advances 1 position into the top 10. Bot Radizeractive Vixen also moves up one spot, now in 14th place. Bot Renog, T4, and Bot Necrophantasm are engaged in a close contest for 16th place, with no clear leader yet. Bot A Vilvino is driving a 1988 BMW M5E34. They're currently in 4th place, running a little slower with a best lap of 1:14.227. Looks like they're holding their own but not pushing hard enough to challenge the leaders. Well done, Bot GG Swishman 33. You really sped past the competition. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Congratulations to Bot GG Swishman 33 for taking the checkered flag. You definitely drove like you stole it. Well done. And for those of you still dreaming about a new ride, now's your chance. The drivers in the top positions, head on over to claim your cars before someone else does. Don't let that opportunity slip away. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Gen Track 1 is likely full of tight turns and quick corners, so the ability for a car to maneuver smoothly, without losing speed is crucial. Sure, raw horsepower helps, but if the car can't stick to the track like glue, all that power goes to waste. A well-balanced car that can dance through the curves will be your best bet to climb up the ranks. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or else you'll be forced to cheer for whatever the AI throws at us. Make your final choice before it's too late, or sit back and enjoy the chaos. Oh wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. The 1970 Porsche 917 LH is legendary when it comes to speed and agility, so I'd give it a slight edge for its raw power and engineering brilliance. However, the Lola T70 Mark I was no slouch either, known for its balance and handling. If I had to pick, I'd say the Porsche might just sneak into first place, but don't count out the Lola. It's going to be a close race that keeps us on the edge of our seats. Let's see which one strategies its way to victory. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Gen Track 1. Leading the pack, we're seeing the prototypes 1970 class with Bott Waffling Daughters and their vintage Porsche 917 LH, starting on pole. Looks like the old school might have a shot at swiping the trophy today. Stay tuned. Waffling Daughters is leading the race from the front, holding a solid first place. Patsorts is right behind in second, staying close and looking for an opportunity to pounce. Steve Jumper maintains third, hanging on just behind the top two. The pack is tightly bunched at the start. Botasironi has gained 2 spots, now in 4th place. Adam Keith Rance is 1 position, sitting in 8th place. Bott Pani 3 and Adam GT3 are battling closely for 7th, with Pani 3 holding on to it for now. Asironi advances to 3rd place, showing some strong moves. Pani 3 also climbs 1 spot, now sitting in 7th place. Adam GT3 and Pani 3 are nose to tail, fighting hard for 7th position. No clear gap between them yet, but expect some aggressive overtake soon. Bott Your Instinct and Bott Marty Freeze are still locked in a close fight for 11th place, with no clear leader yet. Bott Ino has gained 1 position and now sits in 20th place, inching closer to the midfield. Meanwhile, Bott Spear Like Hail is also up 1 spot to 22nd, keeping pace just behind the top 20. Bot Punny 3 and Bot Abomzi continue their close duel for 6th place. Bot Pumpkin of Glory advances 1 spot, now sitting in 8th position. Adam K3 and Bot Pumpkin of Glory are battling hard for 8th place as well. The race is heating up behind the front runners. Hey there Naibe. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could pop in again. Hope you've missed the chaos of AI racing because it's about to get even more exciting. Bot Punny 3 has overtaken for 5th place. Bot Ihavi Exema and Bot Punny 3 are now nose to tail for position 5. Bot Marty Freeze advances to 9th position, closing in on the midfield pack. Steve Jumper advances to 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders. Bot Ihave Exema moves into 4th, maintaining pressure from behind. Bot Pumpkin of Glory climbs to 7th, steadily making progress through the field. Bot Shotskis has surged all the way up to 7th place after overtaking 7 cars in quick succession. Bot Asurni continues climbing and is now in 3rd position, moving up 2 spots. Abomzi and Shotskis are nose to tail, fighting hard for 7th place with little room to breathe. Bot Shotskis has dropped 7 places to 14th position. Bot Punny 3 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Bot Pumpkin of Glory is advancing 2 positions to 7th. Bot Punny 3 is gaining on Steve Jumper, cutting the gap by 1 second. Adam K.B. and Bot Abomzi are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Bot Shotskis has moved up 1 position into 13th place. Bot Adanut 44 and Bot Shotskis are neck and neck in the 13th place chase. Bot Silent Fox 213 gains 1 position, now in 21st ing. Bot Ihavi Exema advances 1 position to take 5th place. The fight for 5th is heating up as Bot Punny 3 and Bot Ihavi Exema battle it out side by side. Adam Kid 3 gains 1 spot, now in 8th place. Adam K3 moves up 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Abomzi remain locked in a close fight for 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Adanut 44 and Bot Shotskis are nose to tail battling for 13th. Bot Pani 3 and Bot Ihevixima continue to battle tightly for 5th place with no clear advantage. Bot Sidrek is steadily gaining on Bot Adanut 44, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds in the last lap. Meanwhile, Bot K-Boomper is also making progress, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds toward Bot Roger Berth 302. The race remains highly competitive at this stage. Congratulations to Bot Waffling Otters for winning the race. Clearly, they are on a roll. Wow, Waffling Daughters really took that one home, didn't they? Nice job. Congratulations on the big win. And hey, if anyone's feeling lucky, the following drivers have the chance to claim a car now. So step right up and let's see who's got what it takes. Sure, here's a fun fact about the 1995 Lola Teen 950. This car was actually designed for the Indy Racing League, but it never quite made it to the racetrack in its original form. Instead, it ended up being used by privateers who loved the challenge of making a nearly forgotten beast compete against newer contenders. So, think of it as the underdog with a vintage flair trying to outpace the youngsters. Kind of like your favorite retro video game character showing up at a modern tournament. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to the final moments to pick your favorite ride. If you've been dithering, now's the time to make that crucial decision because once the timer hits 0, it's locked in forever. Well, until the next race anyway. So hustle up and choose wisely. Or just sit back and enjoy the chaos of cars racing like they're on a caffeine binge. Alright folks, we've got Steve Jumper piloting a 1995 Lola T 9500 and Nibby a 1995 Penske PC-23. Both of these are classic beasts from the mid-90s, but cars tend to have their own personalities. The Lola, with its sleek design, might have the edge on agility and speed, but the Penske is known for its reliability and handling. It's gonna be a close race, but I'd lean slightly towards Steve Jumper's Lola because it's a bit more nimble. Still, don't count out Nibby. Sometimes consistency wins over flash. Let's see who ends up crossing that finish line first. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Goldenport with Batyama Priest leading in a 1995 Lola T95 Looks like we've got a real classic on our hands. Let's see if anyone can catch up to that vintage speedster. Batyama Priest has taken the lead right off the line, showing some early dominance. But Big Boy Bets is close behind, holding strong in second place. Steve Jumper has managed to hold on to third so far, but expects some early jockeying for position up front. Yam Chubby Panda has gained one position and is now in 7th place. DCK PT Rogerts has also moved up one spot, now in 9th place. A Beta Bloke has advanced to 11 positions and is now in 10th place. Beta Bloke and Edialev are fighting closely for the 10th place, with little space between them. Batyama Priest is leading in a Lola T9500. The car seems stable at the front, with no signs of overtakes or pressure so far. Looks like a smooth cruise, at least for now. But Big Boy Bets is driving a 1995 Penske PC23, taking the 2nd place so far. The race seems steady for now, with no overtakes or issues reported. Botaxton Hits is driving a Lola T9500, known for its balanced handling and decent speed in corners. Currently holding the 14th position, their race seems steady but unremarkable so far. No overtakes or gaps to suggest chaos or brilliance. Beta Bloke is driving a Penske PC23 and is currently in 11th place. They are running just behind the lead group, but still within striking distance for a potential move. Beta Bloke is racing a Penske PC23, which is known for its balanced performance. Meanwhile, their race position is 11, and they're running just behind the top 10, so they're relatively mid-pack but still in a decent spot to push forward. Bot Edialev is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in 11th place, just behind some fast guys but not quite on the podium pace. Their lap time shows they've got decent speed but need to find that extra push. Batyama Priest is leading the race comfortably with a fast lap of 58.627 seconds. Their Lola T9500 is set for a strong run, keeping the 2nd place driver at a safe distance. The car looks well within pace, but not necessarily pushing the absolute limit so far. Congratulations, Batyama Priest. I see you really took the lead in one. Guess all those practice runs paid off. Wow, Batyama Priest took the victory. Looks like they're the king of the circuit today. Nice job! And congratulations to Steve Jumper for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classy 1995 Lola T9500. Hope you're ready to start showroom shopping. Alright folks, here's a fun tidbit about the 1972 Loyalty 280. This beauty was actually designed for endurance racing and tried to mix innovative aerodynamics with some pretty bold styling for its time. But here's the kicker. It was pretty much a prototype that didn't quite hit the racing jackpot. Still, it's like that one friend who shows up at the party looking amazing that ends up just hanging out in the corner. Great to look at. But it didn't exactly steal the show on the track. Alright folks, last chance to pick your favorite car before the countdown hits 0. Don't leave me hanging here with a bunch of unloved cars just buzzing around aimlessly. Get those choices in now so you can cheer for the one that'll probably win because you chose it. Well, with both drivers racing the same classic Porsche and no info about their skills, this one's really a toss-up. It's like choosing between two mystery sandwiches at a picnic. Could be delicious or a disaster. I'd say it'll come down to who can handle Sonoma's twists and turns without hitting the wall, which honestly is a bit of a gamble. So, I'll just sit back and enjoy the suspense because, let's be honest, nobody really knows who's going to come out ahead here. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Sonoma Indy, and look at that. Bot Boss Nipfew is on pole in a vintage 1977 Porsche 936. Let's see if that old timer can keep up, or if it's just here for a nostalgia trip. Balsanic Vintro 183 has taken the lead right out of the gate, showing some serious early pace. Yaki Ramen is applying pressure from second place, staying close behind. Kyroscope is in third, hanging tough and keeping the top two honest. No surprises yet, just strategic positioning and early data points. Yaki Ramen has taken the lead, moving up one spot to hold the first position. Bot Shotskis is advancing to the 5th place, climbing one spot. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is making a strong move, gaining 2 positions to sit in 8th. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt advances 1 position to 7th. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt are locked in a close fight for 7th. Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Grumpy Jerk are neck and neck for 10th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi advances 2 places, now in 9th position. Bot Equinox Still also climbs 2 places, settling into 11th. Bot Titus 61 inches up 1 spot to occupy the 19th position. Senor Flip Flipona 120 advances to 5th position, closing in on the top 4 tour. Oscar Wolf gains 1 place, now in 7th. Joey Pastrami moves up to 21st, still climbing but needs a few more spots to join the leaders. Crazy Sweetbutt advances to 7th place. Bleach Mepsi is gaining on Oscar Wolf, cutting the gap by 1 second. The fight for 8th is intensifying, both bots nose to tail. Strutting Jarl advances to 9th spot, closing in the top 8s. Grampy Shirk and Bleach Mepsi are neck and neck for 10th place, no clear leader yet. Adi Leaf moves up to 17th position, making some progress but still scrapping for better positions. Bot Dude Smoke a Blunt advances a spot to take 23rd place. Bot Edik Shadowona and Bot Gravy Graves are closely contesting for 25th position, with little room for error. Bot GM and Prime is trimming the gap to Bot Titus 61 by nearly 2 seconds. Could be an overtaking attempt upcoming. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is climbing 2 positions and is now in 22nd place, making moves through the pack. Bot Buchitsero has gained 1 spot, settling into 26th position. Bot GM Prime has just gained a spot to move into the 19th position. Bot Joey Pastrami is chipping away at Bot Titus 61, narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Buchizero improves 2 positions to sit in 24th place. Bot Senor Flip Flop 120 advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bot Grumpierov moves up to 10th place. just ahead of Bleach Mepsi. Bot Bleach Mepsi and Grampy Giraffe are now locked in a close fight for 10th, neither giving an inch. Wow! Bot Yakaraman really took the checkered flag first? Looks like all that training paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Bot Yaki Raymond took the victory in style. Congratulations on that awesome win, you definitely earned it. Now, as for those lucky drivers ready to claim a car, make sure to step up and let us know. Who's feeling like they've got what it takes to ride home in the best of the best? Here's a fun fact about the 1970 Ford Mustang IK. Did you know it was the last year of the first generation Mustang? And featured some pretty cool design changes. The car had a more aggressive look with a wider stance and new colors, making it stand out even more. Plus, it was offered with a variety of powerful engines, including the legendary Boss 302, which was made for racing fans. Basically, it's the muscle car that helped cement the Mustang's reputation as an American icon. Pretty impressive for a car that's been around for over 50 years. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to pick your favorite AI racer before we start tearing up the track. If you're still undecided, now's the moment to make that bold choice or forever hold your peace. We don't want any car regrets once they hit the starting line. Wow, this is quite a throwback showdown. On one side, we have Keistaflex in a classic 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 on DeLeon. That's a beauty and definitely a symbol of American muscle. On the other side, Jonas Gottlieb takes the wheel of a sleek 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta, which is pure Italian elegance and speed. If it were just about looks, they both win. But since we're talking racing, the car choice is everything. The Ferrari's got that lightweight, nimble design, perfect for sharp turns and quick acceleration. The Corvette's a bit heavier, built for cruising and raw power. Given the race on Gentrack 1, which I assume has some twists and turns, I'd probably bet on the Ferrari edging out ahead. But don't count Keistaflex out. Classic American grit can sometimes surprise us and hit top speed just when you least expect it. Who do you think will come out on top? The race kicks off with Bot Snowbadixel taking the lead, holding a slight edge over Bot S Davin Games in second. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is right behind in third place, already trying to make moves early on. Bot T-Bone is sliding through the field, now in 7th place after 3 quick overtakings. Bot Simplamarkers is making moves too, climbing to 15 after similar aggressive overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has gained a single position, now in 2nd place, inching closer to the leader. T-Bone and Vanona 1857 still locked in a tight duel for 6th place. Jim Dendiek is climbing steadily, now in 16th place. Jonas Gottlieb continues to advance, now in 19th position. Bot T-Bone advances to 6th place. Bot T-Bone and Bot JC Productions are closely contesting for 5th place. Bot Pumpkinoff and Bot Figurati Sport are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Bot Venona 1857 has gained 1 position now, sitting in 6th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Bot Renault 1857 and Bot JC Productions, both inches apart. Bot Figure 8 Sport advances to 9th, closing the gap a bit. Bot SS Dagon Games has claimed the lead, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Vanone 1857 has climbed to 2nd place after passing 4 rivals. Bot Tibom is now in 3rd position, also making a move past 4 drivers. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has made a strong move, and now leads the race in 1st place. Bot Nobodixel has also gained ground, moving into 2nd place ahead of several cars. Bot Esenone is closing in quickly, advancing to 3rd position after overtaking 4 races. The top 3 spots are now held by these bots with clear momentum. Pumpkin of Glory is chopping down the gap to Daisy Chains by 1.3 seconds. Jim Danditf is climbing up 1 spot, and now sits in 14th place. Simple Markers and Jim Danditf are nose to tail fighting for the 13th spot. Bot Figure 8 Sport is in 9th place driving a 1968 Ford Falcon XR GT. Their race has been steady but no overtakes so far. Bot Figure 8 Sport is advancing 1 spot, now in 6th place. Bot Daisy Chains has climbed 2 positions, taking 8th place. Bot JC Productions and Bot Daisy Chains are nose to tail for the 8th position, with both fighting hard. Bot Daisy Chains advances to 7th place, overtaking 1 racer. Jim Dendit moves up to 12th place, closing the gap. Bot Husky Hog and Jim Dedef are nose to tail for 12th, fighting it out hard. Jim Dandit moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Jim Dandiev and Bot Wayne Bretsky are fighting hard for 10th place. Bot Simple Markers is closing the gap on Bot Husky Hog by about 1.3 seconds. Simple Markers and Husky Hog are now within striking distance, contesting for 13th place. Jimin Dandit advances to 9th place, closing the gap on Bot JC Productions. Bot Juno Scotta leads climbs to 14th place, gaining ground but still behind the pack. Bot Lockjohn 7 is driving a 1977 Opel Kadett C GTE. The car is known for lightweight agility but limited top speed, currently in the last place, suggesting struggles, or perhaps a conservative start. Bot Juno's got the leads is climbing up 2 spots to take the 12th place. Bot Simple Markers and Bot Husky Hog are battling closely for 14th. No major overtakes yet, stay tuned. Jim Dandit and Bot SS Davin Games are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Bot Jonas Scott leads is climbing up 1 spot to claim 11th position. Bot Jonas Scott leads and Bot JC Productions are nose-to-nose battling for 10th. NR Savage is on a tier, rising from the back, and now sitting in 8th place after overtaking 13 cars. Super Sigi is also making moves, climbing 9 spots to sit comfortably in 11th. Yunus got to the excitement, gaining 1 position to take 10th. Bot Lord Sekrisby is gaining momentum, now in the 17th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Exclusivagox is also making a move, climbing to 18th after similar gains. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy is falling behind, dropping 9 spots to the 20th position. Bot Simplamakas is driving a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. They're currently in the 13th position, around 6 seconds behind the leader. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much of a push yet. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off perfectly. Wow, what a shocking turn of events. Congrats to Bot Iron Cross the Wooden Cross for taking the checkered flag. Clearly, they had the best AI skills in the game today. Brilliant job. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. So, get those fingers ready and jump on it. Who knows, maybe next race you'll be the one crossing the finish line first. Alright, here's a fun fact. NASCAR cars are designed to look like production cars you might see on the street, but in reality, they're almost entirely built from scratch to maximize speed and safety. It's like putting a supercar body on a racing chassis and pretending it's just a souped-up version of your neighbor's sedan. And the coolest part? Despite all that racing firepower, they can still take a hit and keep going, proving that in NASCAR, it's all about resilience and looking good while doing it. Welcome back, Toxic Paprika. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed chaos on the track. Hope you're ready for some virtual adrenaline because these cars are about to dance around each other like it's a choreographed race to the finish line. Thanks for stopping by again. Let's see if your favorite driver can pull off a spectacular comeback, or if they'll just be another name we forget by the end of the race. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out on your chances to pick the perfect AI racing car. Better hurry up before all the good ones are gone. I know. It's like the horse on the roulette wheel. Fate is waiting to see where your luck lands. So make your pick before it's too late. Well, this is quite the underdog battle right here. On one side, we have Bot Tyler in a 2017 Chevrolet SS. That car has some muscle and a bit of a style edge. On the other side, Dicey Chains is rolling in a 2017 Ford Fusion, which is more of a daily driver turned race car story. Honestly, I'd say Tyler might have the upper hand because of that Chevrolet sporty roots. Still, race cars are unpredictable, especially when driven by AI. Anything can happen on Autopolis Oita with those twists and turns. My bet is on Tyler to take the win. But don't count out Daisy Chains. Sometimes the underdog surprises us all. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Autopolis Oita. And look at that. Bot Drew 192X is sitting on pole in a 2017 Ford Fusion. Guess he's feeling nostalgic for some good old American muscle, even if it's just an AI. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead, or if the others are going to surprise us. Dre 192X has taken the lead off the start, followed closely by Adflash in second place. Gabby Thaminimak is holding on to third, trying to keep up with the front duo. The top three are currently separated by just a few car lengths. Toxic Paprika advances one position to fifth place. Bot Tyler climbs 2 spots, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Uncle Tobin and Bot Tyler are neck and neck fighting for 8th place. Bot Bunny Soft Doom has just overtaken Bot Uncle Tobin and moved into 9th place, making that a tight squeeze. Bot Zombush 86 pushes forward into 13th, closing the gap slightly. The battle for 9th is heating up with Bunny Soft Doom trying to hold that position. Bot Uncle Tobin advances one position into 9th place. Bot Zombush 86 climbs into 12th spot. Bot Derok Official gains a place and moves into 15th. Bot Derok Official is closely contesting 14 with Bot Dicey Chains, both fighting for that spot. Bunnies of Doom is driving a Ford Fusion, starting from 12th and currently in 10th. They've moved up 2 positions so far, so not bad, but still climbing through the pack. Autoleatorius is making moves, climbing to 5th place. Cloudy also advancing, now 6th. Katsuma Girl, pushing up to 10th. No signs of slowing down here. Bot Bunnies of Doom has made a remarkable surge, and now leads the race, overtaking 13 cars to take the top position. Bot Dre 192X is closely trailing just behind, actively contesting for the lead in a fierce duel. Meanwhile, Bot Gabby Thinimac and Bot Defactor are locked in a tight fight for 4th place, swapping positions multiple times in this high-stakes battle. Jim Deep is making a bold move, overtaking 13 cars to climb to 3rd place. Toxie Paprika is dropping back, losing 10 positions and now sits at 18th. Botdri 192X and Jim Dendieth are engaging in a close duel for the 3rd spot, with room to breathe between them. Botdri 192 and Jim Dendieth are neck and neck for 3rd place, trading positions lap after lap. Bot Evolution 954 advances 1 spot, now in 16th place, climbing through the midfield. Bot Drivone 192X is making a strong run, now leading the race at the front. Bot Defactor has also gained 3 positions, moving into 2nd place. Bot Autoleatorius is close behind, holding tightly in 3rd after the same number of overtakes. The top 3 are now within striking distance. Bot Belthane the Beast has shuffled through 12 cars to take the lead. Bot Dre 192X is closing in rapidly, challenging for the top spot. The two are neck and neck coming out of the latest corner. Bot Dre 192X and Bot Belthane the Beast are still nose to tail at the front, neither giving an inch so far. Meanwhile, Bot Katsuma Girl is making a nice climb, advancing from 8th to 7th place. No major overtakes yet, but the tension is building. Bot Umphatoden is now in the lead, gaining a significant advantage by overtaking 7 cars. Bot Daisy Chance is also making a strong push, passing 8 vehicles to move into 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac has advanced 3 positions and is now in 14th place. The top of the field looks quite dynamic early on. Congratulations, Bot Jerome 192-2. You really took the lead and showed them how it's done. Looks like all those laps paid off. Wow. Congratulations to Botdri 192X on winning the race. That was an impressive display of AI racing skills. Great job showing everyone how it's done from the front. As for those drivers who are in the running to claim a car, make sure you're paying attention because this might be your chance to take home a new ride. Keep racing smart, and maybe you'll be the next winner. Alright, let's see who steps up next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Autumn Ring Mini is a tight, twisty circuit that rewards cars that can swiftly change direction without losing too much speed. Acceleration and braking are important too. But if your car can't navigate those sharp corners smoothly, you'll be stuck in 8th or ninth place faster than you can say rear-wheel drive. So, nimbleness over raw power is the name of the game here. Alright folks, if you're still thinking about which car to pick, now's the time to make that decision before the countdown hits 0. You don't want to miss out on the chance to see these AI racers battle it out, right? Hurry up and choose your favorite. Looks like we're about to get this show on the road. Well, this is a classic race of old-school muscle versus sporty agility. Nulavi in that 1986 BMW M3 has a reputation for being a real nimble creature, especially with its lightweight frame and sharp handling. On the other hand, Elicitom 1095, with the 1991 Toyota Celica probably brings some decent power and a bit more street cred for straight-line speed. But honestly, it's pretty much a toss-up. The BMW is known for cornering like it's on rails, so if the race is twisty, I'd say Nulavi might have a slight edge. If the Celica manages to stretch its legs on the straights, well, it could upset the apple cart. So, who's going to come out on top? Let's just say, I wouldn't be surprised if this comes down to the final lap and a tiny slip-up. Place your bets accordingly. Alright folks, the race has kicked off at Autumn Ring Mini, and look at that. Bot Show is starting on pole in a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2. Fancy ride to kick things off. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if these AI cars have other plans. The race kicks off with Bot Show taking the lead, holding a slight edge early on. Bot Elitziton 95 is right behind in second, trying to keep the pressure on. Bot Nulavi rounds out the top three, hanging in close so far. Bot Nulavi has now claimed the lead at the front of the pack. Bot Cobracle and Bot Jerkplays are rubbing paint on each other for fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Papa KC is climbing up to sixth position, making his way through the field. Bot Theoncle Joe Show has just taken the lead, and is now the car in first place. Bot Cobracle has gained one position, and is now in fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle and Bot Elicitone 1095 are neck and neck for third position, fighting hard for that spot. Cobracle has sprinted to the front, overtaking three cars to claim first place. Zealand Fox 313 is on the move too, also passing three vehicles to sit in fourth. Nulavi is having a tough time, dropping 6 positions down to 8. Plenty of movement at the top, and Nulavi is only climbing back up from here as a few overtakes. Cobra is dominating with the fastest lap and a comfortable lead. Seems like he's got this race on cruise control so far. Bot Elicitone 1095 is gaining on Bot Cobracle, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. The two are now in a tight fight for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Mutwolf has edged up one position to sit in 5th place. Papa Kic is advancing to 2nd place. Jerkplays and Elicitona 95 are locked in a close fight for 3rd. No changes at the front yet, but that battle behind could get interesting soon. Nulavi is stuck way in the back with that lap time, over a minute and a half. Elicitona 1095 is comfortably in 3rd, but not gaining much on the leaders. Looks like Nulavi's got some work to do if they want to catch up. Bot Nulavi is stuck in 8th and running the clock, likely out of reach unless something dramatic happens. Bot Elicitone 1095 is holding at 3rd, but needs a miracle considering the lap times. The real showdown might be near the end if Nulavi finds some pace. Mutwolf is now in 3rd position, closing in on the leaders. Jerkplays has moved into 4th, matching the progress. Zealand Fox 413 jumps into 5th, keeping the train moving forward. Bot Elicitone 1095 is in a classic Toyota Celica from the Group A category, which is known for its sharp handling and balanced performance. Currently in 7th place, they're making steady progress but still have to catch up to the leaders. Their fastest lap so far is a respectable 0:45.918. Nulavi is stuck way behind in 8th, still trying to figure out how to turn on the track, while Elisatone 95 is comfortably ahead in 7th. Looks like the gap is about a lap or more, so Nulavi might need a miracle to catch up. Zillan Fox 213 is cruising in a Volvo 850 Estate, starting in 7th place. They're currently in 6th, holding steady behind Muttwolf. No overtakes yet, but the Estate's known for its practicality rather than speed. Muttwolf is driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, which is known for its balanced handling and sharp steering. They are currently in 3rd place, just behind Cobracol and Papa Casey, showing solid progress. Their fastest lap is close to the leader's pace, so they seem to be controlling their race well. Congratulations! Looks like Cobracol was just too fast to catch. Well done on the victory. Wow! But Jerk Plays really pulled off that win. Congrats on taking the checkered flag in style. As for the drivers who can claim a car, if you're feeling lucky, now's the time to step up and make your move. Who's going to be the next superstar in our virtual raceway? If I had to pick one of these cars to conquer the Indianapolis GP reverse circuit, it would probably be the Porsche 718 Cayman S. It's got that perfect balance of agility and power that suits a curvy track like that. Plus it's known for handling, which is key when you're navigating reverse configurations and tight corners. Honestly though, with a lineup like this, it could be anyone's game, depending on the eye's skills, and whether they can stay on the track without turning into an obstacle course. Alright folks, if you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance. The clock is ticking and the race waits for no one. Don't make me start assigning you some random vehicle just for fun. Hurry up before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got Bot Zombush 86 in a vintage Ferrari California from 2012, going up against Bot Bedazzler in a shiny new 2021 Nissan 400Z. It's like putting an old rock star and a rookie on the same track, and I'm here for the chaos. The Ferrari is known for its style and flair, but let's be honest, that age might show itself on this circuit. Meanwhile, the Nissan has modern tech and some serious speed potential. If I had to guess based on car agility and current tech, I'd say the Nissan 400Z might have a slight edge. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen, including a dramatic drift or unintended spin. So stay tuned. This race could surprise us all. Hey there, Everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the channel. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed chaos. Sit tight and enjoy the car battles. Hopefully these AI drivers can keep it together this time. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Indianapolis GP Reverse, and looks like Bot King Chu 22 is starting on the very front in a 2018 Alpine A110. Slow cars, but hey, maybe they'll surprise us all. Bot King Chu 22 has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Stabigao Killens is right on their tail in second place, closing the gap. Bot Princess Wideface is currently in third, trying to keep up without losing touch. Bot Let's Go is making a strong push, climbing up to 6th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Princess Wildface has grabbed the lead, moving up 2 positions to take first place. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots into 3rd place. The battle at the front is heating up as more cars are pushing forward. Bot Mighty Chunk advances to 12 over 3 cars, claiming the position. Bot Aetherplasm and Bot Mighty Chunk are engaged in a close duel for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aganorite climbs up 1 spot to 15th place. Smurfed Wenny is climbing a spot to take the 8th position. Aganorite is inching forward to claim the 14th place. Necrophantasm and Navling are locked in a close fight for 15th. No room for error there. Bottigannerite has advanced one position and is now in 13th place. Bot Frogsworth has also moved up one spot, currently sitting in 18th. The race is tightening up with those moves. Wanabakido and Cap Holster are battling fiercely for third place with no clear winner yet. Their Let's Go is making a move, climbing from 6th to 5th in this fast-paced shuffle. Zamun Zamun and Stabby Gale Killams are locked in a tight duel for 6th, neither willing to give an inch. Maya. Bot Mighty Chunk has gained one position, now in 11th place. Bot Zombush 86 also advancing one spot, now sitting 16th. Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Zombush 86 are nose to tail for 16th place, race heating up there. Wanabakido and Cap Holster are still locked in that tight fight for third place, no one giving an inch. Lightning Thief and Beef Sliders continue their nose-to-tail scrap for 9th position, keeping the action lively. Calicum Bunny makes a small but significant move up to 19th, climbing the ranks steadily. Zamun Zamun is now in 6th place, climbing one spot. Smurf 20 has also gained a position, now in 7th place. Stabby Gale Killams is hot on Smurf 20's tail, and they are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Cap Holster has advanced to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Wanabakido and Bot King Chu 22 are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon Samun is up to 5th, making steady progress. No one is giving an inch early on. Bot Cap Holster is cutting into Bot Princess Wildface's lead, gaining a second and a half. Bot Let's Go is climbing up to 5th place, overtaking one car. Bot Mighty Chunk is also on the move, advancing to 8th place. Bot Naveling and Bot Zombush 86 are still neck and neck for 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm is closing in on Bot Naveling, putting the fight for 16th place into a more chaotic state. Cap Holster just overtook someone to take the lead in the race. Wanabakido has also climbed one spot into 3rd place. Eganarite and Val Lightning Thief are nose to nose, battling fiercely for 10th place. The tension is turning into a battle of patience and throttle control. Congratulations, Bot Cap Holster. Looks like your skills at Indianapolis GP Reverse are unstoppable. Who knew you'd take the top spot today? Wow, Bot Cap Holster really pulled ahead at the end. Nice job out there, you've earned this victory. Now, for those who are still in it, remember, the cars are up for grabs. If you're feeling lucky, step up and claim yours before someone else drives off into the sunset with it. Who's ready to take home a shiny new car? Sure. Did you know that NASCAR Truck Series trucks are actually similar in size to a regular pickup truck? That's right. These race monsters look like big, mean pickups, but can reach incredible speeds and handle like they're glued to the track. It's like fitting a race car inside a backyard truck bed. Talk about blending work and play in the fastest way possible. Well, well, look who decided to reappear like a boomerang. Welcome back, Darth Blazer. Glad you could join us again for some high-octane AI car chaos. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Welcome back to the stream, Greninja and Duff Dad. It's always great to see familiar faces in the chat. Hope you guys are ready to watch some fierce AI race action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey Askaiste French stars. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready for some close calls and epic overtakes. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey Yamin-san. Glad you finally found your way back. We've been missing your good vibes here. Sit tight and enjoy the AI car chaos while we check out who else joins us today. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Today we're watching these AI cars battle it out on the track. Here's a little secret about the point system. Every car you overtake in the race earns you extra points. So if you start at the very front, well, you're basically just sitting there waiting for someone to catch you. But start further back, and suddenly overtaking becomes a whole lot more exciting, and worth more points. It's kind of like racing the field and making some real moves. So remember, starting at the front isn't always the best strategy here. Sometimes being in the back is where the real action happens. Hey everyone, since there's no music playing here, feel free to blast your own favorite tunes in the background. I encourage you to crank up whatever gets you pumped because nothing beats racing with a killer playlist. So, what are you listening to while watching these fancy AI cars battle it out? Drop your playlist suggestions in the chat. I want to know what fuels the adrenaline for you while we watch these bots go full throttle. Hey there, lurkers. Welcome to the madness. We are here spectating race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right, no human drivers behind the wheels, just fancy algorithms doing the driving. This stream is completely automated, so all you have to do is sit back and enjoy the show as these digital speed demons battle it out. Stick around, it's about to get interesting. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder about our awesome special event races happening 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Make sure to check out the details over on our Discord if you want to stay in the loop. And y'all, trust me, you don't want to miss the full practice and qualifying sessions before we jump into those marathon races. That's right, these races are long and intense, so come fuel your excitement and see who can really handle the pressure. Join the Discord, stay updated, and let's make these races legendary. Hey, Salty Salt Shaker 2006, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've rejoined us for some high-speed chaos. Hopefully your car can keep up with these wild AI racers today. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts and you're stuck with whatever's left. Don't miss your chance to be the mastermind behind the fastest machine on the track. Haha, seems like someone's stirring the pot for maximum chaos today. Maybe if we add a little more carnage, the cars will finally decide to cooperate, or at least give us a good show. Don't worry, Apex, I'm sure the racing gods are watching and grinning from ear to ear. Hopefully it's fixed soon enough so we can get back to some respectable racing. Or not. Alright, so Duff Dad might be the underdog here with 0 wins and a higher ranking. But hey, he's only done 1 race so far. Could be just easing into the game. Rafael, on the other hand, has a bit more experience with 17 races, but only 1 win. So maybe he's got the practice, but not quite the results to show for it. Given that they're both in the same car and this is the first race with Duff Dad, my money's on him pulling off an upset just for the fun of it. But don't be shocked if Rafael manages to squeeze out a win based on experience alone. Who do you folks think will be the dark horse today? Alright, everyone. Big thanks to Everlasting Apex for that awesome suggestion. The race is underway at the Autumn Ring mini track, and on pole we have Elias X98 in a 2011 Toyota Tundra, racing in the NASCAR Trucks class. Get ready for some truck action. Testy is now on their first timed lap, starting to warm up those tires. No overtakes yet. Looks like they're easing into it. The top runners are already hitting fast sectors, so Testy will need to pick up the pace soon. Elias S98 is hitting the track for their first timed lap. Let's see if they can make it count. Elias X98 just improved their lap to 43.952 seconds, pulling ahead by 0.6 of a second. Greeniniep and Sirairumbot are now tackling their first-time lap, both pushing hard. Everlasting Apex joins the attempt as well, trying to set an early pace. Amundsen just started as well, eyeing some early positions in this race. Samantha Pilo immediately jumps to the front, taking the lead into the first corner. Maya is settling into second place, closely trailing Pilo. Duff Dad begins their lap in third place, hanging right behind. Pilo maintains her pace through the technical section, slightly increasing her gap. Maya keeps the pressure on, trying to close that gap for a better view of the taillights. Duff Dad is holding steady in third, no overtaking yet. Amundsen rockets up to second place, slicing through the field with a lap of 44.040. They've shaved nearly 7 seconds off their previous best, making a statement early in the race. Maya follows closely behind, posting a fresh lap of 44.083, just ahead of their prior effort by a tenth of a second. Meanwhile, Amy has just begun her first-time lap, likely feeling out the track and setting the stage for the upcoming action. Alright, folks, we've got about 10 minutes left in this practice session. I hope everyone's getting a good feel for those cars because the real race is just around the corner. Watch out for those AI drivers trying to outsmart each other like they're in some kind of virtual chess match. Sometimes it's more chaotic than a traffic jam during rush hour. Keep your eyes peeled and your snacks ready. Let's see if any of these bots can impress us, or if they'll crash right before the checkered flag. Stay tuned. Saltaker 2006 is hitting the throttle, gaining speed, out of turn 2. Azkaista French Stars is pushing hard through the chicane, closing in on Saltaker 26. Both cars are setting up for the long straight, Saltaker 2006 ahead now by a hair. Azkaista French Stars is trying to catch up, but Saltaker 2006 has the edge for the moment. No overtakings yet, just the early stages of lap 1. Amundsen takes the lead with a lap time of 43.884 seconds, gaining 1 place and shaving off some seconds. Duff Dad climbs to 7th position with a 44.491 lap, also gaining 2 spots and keeping the same improvement. Azkaista French Stars shows significant improvement by over 100 seconds, but hasn't moved up in position yet. Rafael has climbed 2 spots up to 10 line. Lap time is 44.692 seconds, with a 0.3 second improvement. Zolchakert 2006 is now in 9th place after gaining 2 positions in this lap. Their lap time of 44.6 seconds is an improvement, shaving off 0.2 seconds from their previous best. Testi advances to 7th place, shaving off a fifth of a second with a lap of just over 44 seconds. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in practice, so time to push those virtual cars to the limit. Let's see which of these robotic racers can impress us before they hit the real deal. Make sure your favorite driver is ready to shine, because after practice it's time for some serious racing action. Stay tuned and keep those comments coming. I want to see who you think will dominate today. Greeninje Pen, Sirairumbut, has shot up 5 places to lead the race. They posted a lap time of 43.722 seconds, improving by 0.6 of a second. Atzkaisterfenstadt now in 8th place, climbing 5 spots after a 44.485 lap. Someone's got the momentum, shaving nearly a second off their best. Zolchakert Vu, Season 6 has gained 8 places, and is now in 3rd position, with a lap time of 43.899 seconds. They improved their previous best by 0.7 seconds. Askheist French Stars has climbed one spot up to 8th place, setting a lap time of 44.38 seconds while shaving off 0.1 seconds from their previous best. Askheist French Stars has surged to the front, climbing 7 places to take the lead, and they've set a lap time of 43.912 seconds. Looks like their move is paying off with a half-second improvement. Amy is warming up her tires, not making any moves yet. The leaders are holding steady at the front, no overtakes so far. Maya is currently in 10th place, cautiously tracking the pack. The gap between first and second has widened slightly, hinting that the leader might be finding a good rhythm. No significant changes in positions yet, but the midfield is starting to shuffle as drivers try to find their footing. Aminsan is just getting underway with this lap. Askheist French Stars improves their time to 43.831 seconds, edging ahead by a 10. Zoltaker 26 begins their first lap, so we'll see if they can shake things up. Ilyasix 98 quickly takes the lead as the race kicks off. Maya is settling into 6th place, trying to find the groove early on. Ilyasix 8 commits to a clean line through the first corner, maintaining the pace. No overtakes yet, but expect sparks soon. The race continues with Maya setting a new personal best of 44.505 seconds on this lap, just edging out their previous pace by a 10th and a half. Position-wise, they remain in 8th place, maintaining steady pressure on the cars ahead. The leaders are still battling it out at the front, with no major overtakes apparent at this stage. Darth Blazer and Nukem Buckham are climbing through the pack into 6th place, gaining 3 positions and shaving off 0.4 seconds with a lap time of 44.792. Ilias X988 has made a significant improvement, lowering their lap time to 46.281, which is nearly a second better than before. The race pace is heating up as drivers improve times and shuffle positions. Alright folks, just 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. Time to see those AI cars really kick it into gear. Or maybe take a little nap and forget where the brake is. Either way, I'm sure we're about to witness some masterful driving, or spectacular crashes, in just a few moments. Stay tuned. Amy has climbed into 5th place, showing some strong pace with that lap time of 0:44.533, shaving off about 0.7 seconds. Ilias X988 has also improved, wrapping up a lap at 0:46.11, making a slight but noticeable gain. Greeniep and Sid Ironbot just kicked off their first timed laps, so let's see if they can make any early moves. Greninjep and Sirambot have made a massive jump to 1st place with a lap time of 43.528 seconds. They gained 11 positions and improved their previous time by over 2 minutes. Testy has made a strong move, climbing 4 places to 7th. Posting a lap time of 44.543, improving by 0.6 seconds. Ilias X988 also shaved off 0.2 seconds on their last lap, with a time of 45.919. Testing progress continues. Ilias X988 just set a new best with a 45.662 second lap, shaving off 0.3 seconds. Moving towards the top, but still some ground to make up. Samantha Pilo just set a new personal best with a 2-minute 57-second lap. She's making a significant push forward, now about 8.6 seconds quicker than her previous best. She's closing in on the leaders. Samantha Pilo has set a new best lap at 49.196 seconds, a significant jump of over 2 minutes compared to her previous time. She's now leading the race comfortably at the front. Testy has advanced 2 places, now holding 5th position. They set a lap time of 44.384 seconds, gaining on their previous best by 0.2 seconds. Alright folks, just 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Time to see if anyone's really going to surprise us, or if it's just going to be the usual suspects at the top. Will we see a crazy last-minute push, or will everyone just settle into their comfortable spots? Stay tuned, because things are about to get interesting. Samantha Pilo gains 5 positions, now in 8th place. Fresh lap time of 0:44.68 suggests a solid improvement, over 4 seconds faster. Rafael climbs 2 spots to 10th place, edging closer with a lap time of 44.788 seconds, improving by a tenth. Samantha Pilo posts a new best lap of 44.547 seconds, just edging out her previous time by a tenth of a second. She's maintaining her pace at the front of the pack. IRFA is now 6th place, climbing 4 spots and clocking a 44.438 lap time. Looks like they shaved just enough to shake things up a bit. Everlasting Apex advances 2 places to 8th position with a lap time of 44.522 seconds. They shaved off 0.2 seconds from their previous best. Askeister French Stars and Amundsen continue their close duel for second place, swapping positions a few times. Rafael and Testi are locked in a fierce fight for 5th, sticking closely through the curves. Everlasting Apex and Maya are wheel-to-wheel for 7th, neither willing to give an inch. Askeister French Stars is 3rd in the race, driving a Dodge Ram Dite. They started 7th, suggesting they've been moving up steadily. The race seems tight with multiple Dodge Ram competitors nearby. Maya has just made a clean move on Rafael to take the 6th place. Both are trading lap times, pushing hard on this stint. Samantha Pilo and Amy are nose to tail for 9th, with Samantha slightly ahead entering the next turn. The gap between them is closing rapidly. Darth Blazer and Nukem Boku, both advancing 1 position, now sit in 10th place. Duff Dad moves up to 11th, closing the gap. The trio is stacked closely in the battle for the top 10 with less than a few seconds separating them. Amundsen makes a quick move to the top position, taking over 1st place. Testi advances 2 spots, settling into 2nd. Zodz Hakartwu 1006 also gains 2 spots to claim 3rd. The race's top 3 are starting to form up nicely. Maya here, and it looks like Amy is on a tier, now in 1st place after passing 7 cars. Darth Blazer and Nukem Bokum each moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 8th and 7th positions. Duff Dad has gained 2 spots, climbing into 9th. The pack is tightening up nicely. Amundsen just made a clean move to take the lead, now in 1st place. Testi is closing the gap as they shift into 2nd. Zolchaka 2006 is staying aggressive, climbing up to 3rd. Interesting race. Dynamic shaping up here. Duff Dad is holding on to 8th place comfortably, with the Airfail just behind in 4th. Supremely exciting, but it looks like Duff Dad has a slight edge if the pace stays steady. Samantha Pilo is currently in 10th place, racing a Dodge Ram. Her fastest lap is 44.868 seconds, which is solid but not quite at the top pace today. It looks like she's holding steady, trying to stay consistent behind the leaders. Askeister French Stars climbs 2 spots to take the 10th position. Grenier and Sirarumbot also advanced 2 positions each, now occupying the 11th and 12th places respectively. Maya advances to 4th place, overtaking the car ahead. Everlasting Apex climbs to 5th place, closing the gap behind. The race remains intense as positions shift steadily. Darth Blazer and Nukem Bokem are swapping places to settle on 6th and 7th. Duff Dad also makes a move to 8th place, closing the gap. Race is heating up with positions shifting consistently. Samantha Pilo is currently in the 5th position, driving a Dodge Ram. Her fastest lap so far is 0:44.868, which suggests she's staying competitive, but has some catching up to do with the leaders. Amin Sun and Testy are still locked in that intense duel for first place, nose to tail. Darth Blazer and Nukem Bokem just gained a spot, each into 5th and 4th respectively, showing some aggressive moves. Duff Dad also advanced into 6th, keeping the pressure on from behind. Amin San is making a move towards the front, climbing up to 1st place. Solchakart 2006 is not far behind, edging into 2nd position. And Maya is also advancing, claiming 3rd spot. They're all stacking up nicely at the sharp end of the race. Amy is currently in 8th place with a Chevrolet Silverado. Their lap time is significantly slower at 46.067 seconds, suggesting they're struggling a bit to keep up with the leaders. Zod's Hackard Boo 26 is currently in 2nd place, driving a Dodge Ram from 2011. Their fastest lap is 0:45.521, which suggests they're hanging in well, but might be struggling slightly with consistency compared to the leaders. Green Yep and Siri Ironbot are in a Chevrolet Silverado, currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 0:44.646, which is decent, but not blazing fast compared to the front runners. The race for them seems to be steady, but lacking a push to move up. The NASCAR trucks at Autumn Ring Mini are bringing tight competition with little margin for error. The shorter track favors aggressive moves and quick lap times, making overtakes more frequent but also riskier. Cars with better acceleration and handling are gaining ground, visible in the top positions. Everlasting Apex is in 2nd place overall with the Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 45.116 seconds, which is solid, but not quite at the front pace. The driver seems to be maintaining a consistent fight in the top 10. Testy is currently in 8th place driving a Chevrolet Silverado, starting from 11th. Their fastest lap time is an impressive 44.049 seconds. They're making steady progress, likely benefiting from some clean overtakes. Testy is driving a Toyota Tundra, starting from 11th position. They set the fastest lap so far at 44.049 seconds and are currently in 8th place, gaining ground quickly on the leaders. Samantha Pilo is currently in 7th place driving a Dodge Ram Borna. Her fastest lap time is 44.671 seconds, which is solid, but not quite near the quickest. She's running steady but likely looking for more pace to move up a few spots. The NASCAR trucks on this tight circuit favors aggressive handling over outright speed, keeping close battles and frequent overtakes. The flat layout limits slipstream advantages, so driver skill and car setup really decide who gets ahead. Rafael is driving a Dodge Ram and currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 44.491 seconds. They started in 4th and are holding steady behind the front pack. Alright everyone, it looks like the AI decided to take a little detour into chaos today. Since they couldn't quite find their way around the track, we've decided to call off the race. No points will be awarded this time around, so I guess they'll have to try again later. Thanks for hanging in there, and don't worry, next race will be smoother than a freshly paved road. Alright, everyone, the stream is now fixed and ready to go. Thanks for hanging in there while we sorted out the technical gremlins. Now we can finally see these AI cars trying to outsmart each other on the track. Buckle up, grab some popcorn, and let's watch the chaos unfold as these machines race their hearts out. Well, if robots had hearts, that is. Keep your eyes peeled. Stuff's about to get interesting. Alright folks, fun fact about the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302 is that this muscle car was basically built for one thing: speed. It was designed to dominate at Trans Am racing, and it did not mess around. Under the hood you've got a powerful 302 cubic inch V8 that cranked out around 290 horsepower, which was pretty wild for its time. Plus, it features those aggressive looks with shaker scoops and matte black hoods that scream, "Don't mess with me." So next time you're watching a race, just remember, this car was practically born to roar. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to the final moments to pick your favorite car. If you've been sitting on the fence, now's the time to make a move before they all zoom past you without a second thought. Let's see which machine will dominate the track today. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? We've got Bot Dicey Chains taking the wheel of a sleek 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal. That's a car known for its stylish design and sporty handling, so it's definitely got the flair. On the other side, Bot Connor Malady is piloting a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1, which is more of a legendary American muscle car with raw power and a classic vibe. If I had to make a playful guess, I'd say the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge on the twisty Albi vintage track with its agility. But don't count out the Corvette's muscle. Sometimes all that power can make up for any less nimble handling. So, are we betting on slick European finesse or American muscle? I'd say it's neck and neck. May the best car and AI win. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Albi Vintage, and leading the pack is Bot Daisy Chains, in a classic 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal Doltinde. That car's got style, but let's see if it can keep up with those newer speedsters. Daisy Chains takes the lead right off the bat, with Conor hot on her heels. Equinox Duo is staying close in third place. The race is underway and already a battle at the front. Naiba advances to 7th place, making a clean move. Bot's well-placed Divya also climbs to 8th, keeping the momentum. Bot Smurf 20 gains a position to rank 11th, but is now caught in a close duel with Baden Beauty for 10th. The battle tightens up there. Bot Axton Hits climbs to 3rd place. Bot's well-placed V moves up to 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Bot's well-placed V and Everlasting Apex, both fighting it out wheel to wheel. Bot's well-placed V smoothly advances to 6th place. Bot's well-placed EV and Bot Frankie are locked in a close duel for 5th position with only a fraction of a second separating them. Bot Smurf 20 gains one more spot, now sitting in 8th place. Equinox 2 and Axton Hits are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place, trading positions with no clear winner yet. Well-placed TV is gaining ground rapidly, pushing up to 5th position just ahead of the pack. Meanwhile, Smurf 20 is also on the move, climbing to 7th place and adding to the congestion behind the leaders. Bot's well-placed E is narrowing the gap to Bot Equinox 2 by 2.6 seconds. Bot Smurf 20 has climbed one spot, Now, in 6th place. Baden Beauty also moved up one position into 9th place. Baden Beauty and Steve Jumper are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Bot Swell Placed E advances one position to take 4th place. Bot Smurf 20 is gaining on Bot Equinox Go, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Baden Beauty climbs 2 spots to claim 7th place. Smurf 20 is gaining on Equinox 2, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Eunice Gottliebs is creeping closer to Frankie, chopping off 1.2 seconds. Eunice Gottliebs and Frankie are nose to tail fighting for 9th place. Swell Placed E and Axton Hits continue their close contest for 3rd place, trading positions multiple times. Smurf 20 and Equinox 2 are still locked in their own fierce duel for 5th, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Junos Gottliebs makes a smart move, climbing 1 spot to 9th. Swell Placed E and Axton Hits are nose to tail for 3rd place. Smurf 20 has just gained 1 spot, climbing to 5th place. Now Smurf 20 and Swell Placed E are locked in a fierce duel for 4th position. Bot Swell Placed V has advanced 2 places, and now holds 2nd position. Baden Beauty has moved up 1 place to take 5th. Steve Jumper has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th. Baden Beauty advances to 4th place. Baden Beauty and Bot Connor Malady are jockeying for 3rd. Bot Smurf 20 and Bot Axton Hits remain locked in a close fight for 5th. Baden Beauty is now in 3rd place, gaining a position. Bot Smurf 20 has moved into 5th, also climbing 1 spot. Steve Jumper and Bot Axton Hits are neck and neck for 6th. It's getting close there. Bot Connor Malady is driving a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1, starting 2nd. They currently hold 4th place, but their lap time of 1 minute 39 seconds suggests they're slower than the leaders. Looks like they might be struggling to keep pace with the front runners. Steve Jumper is moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. Bot Runner Rampage is closing in on Bot Raudiv's Rolf, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Smurf 20 is pushing forward, now in 5th place. Connor Malady is right behind, eyeing that position closely. Looks like a fight for 5th is shaping up nicely. Congratulations to Bot Daisy Chains for winning the race at Albi Vintage. Looks like machine speed really does beat human pace sometimes. Well done. Wow, Bot Daisy Chains pulls off the victory. Nice job, you've earned your win. Now, for those claiming some shiny new rides, Baden Beauty, you snagged the fastest lap. That means you get a vintage streetcar, a 1972 Ford Falcon XBG, pretty sweet, right? And Steve Jumper, with all those overtakings, you earn yourself a 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta, a true classic. Time to imagine cruising in style, folks. Well done! Sure thing. Here's a fun fact about the Detroit Street Circuit. Did you know that this track winds through the heart of downtown Detroit, offering drivers some stunning views of the city skyline? It's like racing through a bustling cityscape with skyscrapers on either side. Plus, because it's a street circuit, imagine the thrill of navigating tight turns and sudden chicanes, all while feeling like you're part of an urban adventure. It's practically like racing through a giant video game level. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down on your chance to pick the perfect racing machine. If you haven't made your selection yet, now's really the time to do it before the AI cars take all the spotlight. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite gets left in the dust. Alright, we've got hot bolognese in a Mercedes W13, and shoot 'em up in a Williams FW44, racing at Detroit Street Circuit. Now, considering the car choices, you'd think the Mercedes has the advantage with its history of speed and reliability. But let's not forget, on a circuit like Detroit Street, which is tight and twisty, handling and agility can sometimes beat raw power. That being said, my money's on hot bolognese pulling ahead early thanks to the Mercedes' superior engineering. But shoot 'em up might surprise us if the Williams is particularly nimble around those corners. Still, if I had to pick, I'd say hot bolognese has this one in the bag. The Mercedes tends to excel in these kinds of tracks. But hey, that's the beauty of AI racing. Anything can happen. Alright folks, looks like Pumpkin is in the lead because, naturally, they're sitting on the pole with a shiny Ferrari F175 at the Detroit Street Circuit. Let's see if they can hold on to that first place or if the AI decides to play bumper cars. Pumpkin has shot to the front right at the start, now leading the race. Steve Jumper is holding steady in second place. Close behind, Nitsirop's Tars made a good move and is sitting in third, keeping pressure on the top two. The rest are lining up behind, but those three are already steering away. Steve Jumper has advanced to the front, taking the lead in first place. Bot 92 moves up to third position, closing the gap at the front. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is now in fifth, creeping closer to the top contenders. Hot Bolognese is holding the 10th spot, just ahead of Shoot 'em Up in 11th. They're closely packed, so this could change on the next corner. Hot Bolognese might want to avoid early mistakes while Shoot 'em Up needs to find a way past soon. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is driving the AlphaTauri at T03. They are currently in 6th place and haven't shown any sign of making a move yet. Looks like steady as she goes. No overtake drama so far. Bot Shoot 'em Up is currently in 11th place driving a Williams FW44. The car looks unchanged, but the race might be slipping away if they can't find decisive overtakes. Figueroa Sport is in 16th place, driving an Aston Martin MN, a 22. Their lap times are all identical so far, indicating quite the monotonous pace. Looks like they're sticking to a consistent but uninspired strategy. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is currently in 5th place, driving a 2022 AlphaTauri T03. Their race looks steady but not exactly blazing, probably waiting for some strategy or overtaking opportunities. Steve Jumper is leading the race with a Mercedes W13, starting from second. Their pace looks steady so far, maintaining the top spot. No overtakes against them yet, but the competition is close behind. Everlasting Apex is currently in 6th place, driving a Haas VF22. Their race looks steady so far with no notable incidents, but they are almost a lap behind the leader. Bob Bagatelle is currently in 13th place with a time of 1:38.258. Their Haas VF22 is running consistently in the midfield. No major overtakes or issues so far. Bot Figueroa Sport is in 17th place, struggling a bit with their Aston Martin MR22, as their best lap is significantly slower, at 1:38.422. The car is likely having trouble maintaining pace compared to others at the front. Bot Autoliatorius is driving a McLaren MCL36. They're currently in 16th place, staying pretty consistent with a fastest lap of 1:38.8. The race looks like a steady run so far. Nothing too flashy. Bought the known 1857, is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18 and currently sits in 9th place. Their fastest lap time is 1:38.363, which is solid but not enough to challenge the top 3. The race looks steady for now with no major overtakes involving them. Bot Hot Bolognese is driving a Mercedes W13 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 38.88 seconds, which is pretty solid but still trailing behind the leaders. Race looks steady, no major drama yet. Bot Alexas No Brain is driving a Haas VF22. They are currently in 8th place, having started a bit further back. With a fastest lap of 1:38.049, they are relatively competitive, but need to improve consistency for a shot at higher positions. Bot Patsorts is in 8th place driving a Ferrari F175. Their race looks steady with a lap time of 1 minute, 38 seconds and 57 hundredths, slightly slower than their teammates. They are holding their position well, but not challenging for the top spots yet. Well, look at that. Steve Jumper crossing the finish line first again. Nice victory. I guess the checkered flag is finally yours. Wow, Steve Jumper really pulled off the Triple Crown, huh? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about having a busy day behind the wheel. Well deserved congratulations to you, Steve. And guess what? Thanks to that impressive fastest lap, you get to claim the mighty 2022 Mercedes W13 from F1 2022. I hope you're ready to turn some heads with that beast. Keep up the fantastic driving. Sure thing. Did you know that Indy cars can reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour on the straightaways? That's faster than most of us can drive on a highway, and they do it while throwing in some seriously tight turns. It's like watching a spaceship on wheels just without the rocket boosters. These cars are built for speed, but they sure make it look easy when they slice through the track. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your favorite sleek machine yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car takes home the glory. Hurry up and get those choices in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got Schmerzen live behind the wheel of a 2018 Honda IndyCar versus TPPA in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar at Oran Park. Now, both of these cars are pretty similar in make and model, so it's really going to come down to how these bots handle the track and their racing lines. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say Schmerzen might have a slight edge thanks to the Honda's reputation for aggressive handling and responsiveness. But don't count out TPPA just yet. Chevys are known for their strong torque and reliability. It's basically a coin flip, but I'm leaning towards Schmerzen taking a narrow victory. Of course, in AI racing, anything can happen. And the real winner might just be whoever manages to avoid the wall first. Let's see how it plays out. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Oran Park and leading the pack is bot Alwyn Storm. He's in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, starting right at the front. Hopefully he remembers it's a race, not a Sunday cruise. Alwyn Storm has taken the lead right out of the gate, showing some early dominance. Yesteroni, that is 33,796, is holding strong in second place, closely followed by Alias's 98 in third. Not much variation at the very start, but things can change quickly here. Bot Yesterone, on 33,796, has overtaken to take the lead at the front. Bot Emerald Tick 3988 has also moved up one spot to claim third place. Bot Sycopal advances to 7th, closing that gap slightly. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is running a Chevrolet IndyCar, currently in 11th place. The car looks steady but hasn't made any significant moves yet. Bot TPKPA is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar and is currently in 6th place. The race shows no major issues for them so far, just steady progress. Bot Malavi is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar that's holding its position in the top 10. The race looks steady for now, no major moves from Malavi yet, but staying inside the top 10 keeps things interesting. Looks like the Chevrolet IndyCar is leading most of the top spots, probably benefiting from better grip and handling at Oran Park. Honda cars are mostly in the middle to lower positions, suggesting they may struggle a bit on this track. Bochesterone, 133,796, is leading in the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar . They hold the fastest lap of the race at 57.792 seconds, and are maintaining a steady pace, keeping their position at the front without much trouble so far. Bot TPPA is driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in 7th place, and running just over 58.5 seconds per lap. Looks like they're holding steady but haven't made any big moves yet. The mix of Chevrolet and Honda Indy cars at Oran Park shows some evenly matched performances, but the Chevrolets is slightly ahead in pace. The tight track likely favors handling and overtaking opportunities, helping those who can optimize their setups. Overall, car class differences seem minimal here, but driver skill on this layout is probably more decisive. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is running a Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in 11th place, just behind Lynn Lilac and Velocitor 14. Looks like steady progress, but no serious challenges yet. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like your car wasn't just fast, it was unbeatable today. Wow! Bochesterone 133,796 really pulled off an incredible feat today. Triple crown indeed. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes. That's what I call a dominant performance. Big congratulations to you. Bochesterone 133,796. You've earned every bit of that glory. And to the drivers still in the running, remember there's a car up for grabs. Keep pushing, and let's see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, it looks like we're just hitting a little speed bump for some maintenance. Don't go anywhere though. We'll be back in just a few minutes to see which AI car takes the checkered flag. Hang tight, and I promise the racing will be even more exciting when we return.